Since 1991, birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is FENIX.
Oh, you don't let the ruthlessness prevail. What is up? Happy Friday! Woo! You spread your wings, you rise from the ashes, FENIX. Bird. Thirst and desire, you transform my luck in a flash. You spread your wings, you rise from the ashes. Welcome back, welcome back. Not like we've been gone for long, but welcome back. It's only been 24 hours since we streamed, but we're back delivering another one, and another one. Woo! FENIX, you burst in a fire, burn. Thirst and desire. You transform my luck in a flash. You spread your wings, you rise from the ashes. Woo! Welcome to Toronto. All right, now that's a proper introduction. All right, welcome back to another one. I always get a little bit extra excited when we're in Toronto, the home of Simple Takeoffs, guys. We're back at it at Pearson Airport per channel subscribers request. Shout out Alex. We're going tonight, or this morning, this is early morning in the sim. I've set it for a beautiful sunrise. We're traveling down south to our neighbors in the south, to our neighbors in the south, Raleigh, North Carolina. So that's what we're doing today. Look at these beautiful clouds. Look at that beautiful sunrise up in Toronto as we're taking a FENIX after a butter into Dubai last night. And we'll see what we can do tonight. Happy Friday, guys. I appreciate you tuning in. Let's see what we got in chat. Brendan Beery. Hi, what server are you on? Maybe I'll fire up a flight. Server. What do you mean server, Brendan? How does that work? I know I'm going to be on VATSIM. Is that what you mean? Brendan Beery, welcome though. Welcome. Happy Friday, my friend. I hope you enjoy the stream as always. One of our regulars here on the channel. Welcome to you wherever you're watching from, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. And yeah, enough yapping as usual, guys. Let me know if the sound is coming in well and everything's good to go. We got, what do we got here? Let's give a little credit over here. Shout out Isaac Abelson. Thanks for your subscription, sir. We got Marcus E in the house. That's a pretty good distance too. Yeah, Marcus, it was requested by Alex in chat, and I'm like, that works. I mean, a couple hour flight, why not? On a nice Friday evening. And also we got Scott Witowski. Let's give him a little shout out. Thank you for your subscription. All right, let's jump in, guys. Welcome, Marcus, and welcome, Brendan. And also welcome whoever's watching on Twitch. So, it's kind of dark over here. I'm going to go battery 1, battery 2, and the light's going to be when we get GPU. So let's come over here. We got our EFB going. So, as usual, the time's going to be off because I'm not on real time. I'm on live weather, though. So, we'll just ignore this delay. Let's see, does the delay make sense? 0055 standard. So, it basically wanted us to leave at 8:55, which is right now, actually. Okay, cool, whatever. Let's go ground services. Left door, toggle jetway, and we have GPU connected, guys. That's cool. Thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna go. All right, nice early morning here in Toronto. Let's go cockpit voice recorder test check. We're gonna put the evacuation command only on the captain's behest. And let's align our IRSs, and as usual we're gonna go no smoking. Emergency lights are armed. Beautiful. Let's get some light to the ECAMs, and let's get light to the ND and PFD. Like that, like that. As the system performs its self-tests. In Microsoft we can only see each on the same server. Example, I'm on East Coast server because that's where I live, but if you're on another part of the world. Oh, Brendan, that's a good question, man. I have no clue what server I'm on. Honestly, I have no clue. I'm in Toronto, so take that for what it's worth. Like, would that be on the East Coast server? Probably, right? Oh, East US server. Yeah, I don't know. That's a really good question, Brendan. I'm not too sure. If there's a way for me to check, for sure, let me know and I'll check for you. Let's align this standard, standby attitude indicator. All right. Airplane's pretty much alive now. Let's go over here. And we're going to go over here. How much fuel do we need tonight, boys and girls? We got 17 and a half. Let's go. I checked the sim brief before this, and I don't expect any turbulent weather or anything on our route of flight. Let's go 17.8, 300 pounds. Why not? Captain said so. Let's go here, enter some preliminary data first, and then we'll get the loading process going. Let's load that bad boy in there. All right, cost index 23. Shout out Michael Jordan. Flight level 320 today. All right, I'm gonna go over here. Correction, I'm gonna go first here. I'm gonna go here. Air cycles looking fantabulous. We're gonna go here, here. Incoming cough. Excuse me, guys. Weather, we'll check that after. Flight initialization, that's what I want. So let's initialize our flight in the McDo tonight. We are Air Canada. I'll say it like the actual pilots. For some reason, they don't say Air Canada. They say Air Canada. So we're going to go Air Canada. We got Laboom TV, safe flight. Shout out Laboom TV. Thanks for joining. And thanks for wishing us a safe flight. Good job on the knowledge. Thanks, Laboom. Laboom, another friend of the channel. All right, what do we got? We got Air Canada 8838. I'm going to enter that for the next screen. Air Canada 8838. We initialize that. We're going to come here. We're going to initialize it here. And cost index, we said, whoops. Let's enter this one first. Air Canada 8838, cost index 23. Flight level, did I say 37? 320. So we got 320 and the cruising altitude. What's the average ISA today? Is +2, not a big deal. So it's only a little bit. The ISA deviation, I noticed it decreasing as we're heading towards colder weather. It's gonna slowly go from becoming more unusually warm to more unusually cold. So I'm gonna have to remember that. Instead of deducting, I'm gonna start adding soon. All right, IRS init, align on reference. We're gonna come here, wind request, let's get that. Wind request is checked. We're gonna come here. We're gonna meanwhile get the weather real quick here. In addition to getting the ATIS from VATSIM, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here. We're gonna get the weather request. We're gonna go to received. There we go. What do we got? 15.000. So at 8 p.m. So it's 1 hour old. 140 at 5. Check. We got how much visibility? 1.5. So 15 statute miles. Beautiful visibility. 18,000. A few clouds. Temperature 2. Altimeter dew point 2. Altimeter 2. Temperature 10. Dew point 2. Altimeter 2983. 2983. Let's set that. 2983. 2983. And we got, what is that in HPA? 1010. Okay, let's set that. That's set. I'm gonna come here and give me the load sheet. So now we can start boarding the packs. What do we got? Ground services. Everything is good. Let's get the jetway. And we are tonight, we are at Terminal 1 Gate 157. What's the jetway doing? Was it already connected? Did I disconnect it? I think it was already connected. Let's get that back. We're gonna come here, we're gonna come here. And we're gonna start loading the aircraft. We'll go fast time, resend load sheet to ACARS, come here. All right, go flight plan and cool. Now let's go ahead and get on VATSIM, shall we? Okay, VATSIM, here we go. We are, and by the way guys, this is, hold on, let me show you something real quick. Over here, I tried to book a real flight tonight, if you know what I mean. So if I come here, I googled Air Canada YYZ to RDU, and we got 6:55 p.m. delayed, so it's probably en route, right? Or it's still delayed. It looks like it hasn't left. So last estimated was 8:30. Let's see. Oh, so this flight is delayed now to 9:30, guys. This is a live flight. The gate is I didn't pick Foxtrot 64. I'm at Terminal 1, but the flight number is correct, 8838. We're going to be 8838, and we're 28 minutes till the real one departs. So maybe what we can do is track it on flight radar. That would be cool, no? We're like literally simulating it. All right, let's close that up. Just wanted to let you guys know. Come here. Laboom says, what country is Raleigh? Laboom, it's North Carolina. So we're going to go straight down the east coast of US, and it's North Carolina. So here we go. VATSIM, I am Air Canada 838, type A320. Here we go. Let's wait for the ATIS to pop up and make sure we have our everything going with our push to talk. Button 1 on Alpha Flight Controls. Button 1 on 8th. Okay, I just fixed that because we were still on the honeycomb. Push to talk is good. Audio check, check. Output. All right. 128.25. Let's go to the ATIS, guys. 128. Going to be a good flight, says Laboom. Excellent idea on simulating the real flight leaving it. Yeah, Laboom, it was supposed to leave like 6:55, and it just so happens that it was delayed. And so now it kind of like matches our departure time. It's really freaky like that. Let's go 120. What's the frequency for the weather? 128.25. Here we go.
T18,000 feet. Temperature 10. Dew point 2. Altimeter 2989er. The approach is ILS runway 24 left. Departure runway 23. Voice advisory. Goose and small bird activity in the Toronto International Area.
What a Canadian announcement, eh?
Inform ATC that you have information. X-ray.
We got geese in the house. We gotta look for
Toronto
geese.
International Information X-ray weather at 0000. Wind 150.
Guys, that's a properly Canadian ATIS.
Visibility 15.
Geese in the area.
18,000 feet. Temperature 10. Dew point 2. Altimeter 2989er. The approach is ILS runway 24 left. Departure runway 23. Voice advisory. Goose and small bird activity in the Toronto International Area. Inform ATC that you have information. X-ray.
Cool. We got X-ray. Let's go over here now. What's the thing? Hold on.
50S5.
I don't want to break the connection between the radio panel here. Okay. I got approach on at 32.8. So let's go get our clearance. 32.8. Check. Let's see if we hear them. 132.8. Henry Warzone, hello. Ignore my name, but I'm Henry. Henry, you didn't even need to clarify that. You're a legend. Welcome.
Hello, Lufthansa Cargo 114 requesting IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
Henry, look at that. As soon as Henry messages from he's German, we hear Lufthansa Cargo departing Toronto.
Plan a file for you to maybe retry filing it with VATSIM or updating it or something, logging in and out would work maybe as well.
Alright, thank you very much.
Alright, we're expecting the BETS 3 departure out of 23 unless...
Lufthansa 1 Cargo 114, I have it here now. Just stand by for your clearance.
So we're going to go this way and be radar vectored probably... Murno. So we're going to be departing 23 and hanging out here and then being vectored either direct to Murno or Oakville or Beats. Alright.
Sorry. Is clear to the Frankfurt Airport via the Verdo 7 departure. Iptos transition flight plan route. Depart runway 23 squawk 2227.
Departure for the Verdo 7, the Hiptos transition, squawk 227.
Oh, look at the sun coming up.
3 for Lufthansa Cargo 114.
Lufthansa Cargo 114, read that correct. Call for taxi.
Wilco, Lufthansa Cargo 114. Thank you.
Alright. You guys ready?
American 3459, turn left flying 330.
Left heading 330. American
Henry, thanks, brother. We appreciate it. Alright, let's go. I'm hoping my thing just works. Toronto approach. Good evening, Air Canada 8838 at Terminal 1 with information X-ray. Gate 157. Request IFR to Raleigh, Durham, please.
Air Canada 8838 Toronto, good evening, clear to Raleigh Durham, the Beats 3 departure, air transition, then flight plan route, depart runway 23 squawk 2226.
Air Canada 8838 is cleared to Raleigh Durham via the Beats 3 departure, air transition, depart 23 squawk 2226.
American 3459, left turn heading 270, intercept clear to ILS runway 24 left.
Left heading 270, cleared ILS 24 left, American 3459.
Air Canada 8838, readback is correct. Push and start your discretion, call for taxi.
Well advised ready taxi Air Canada 8838. Alright, good. So push is our discretion. Let's put the rest of our flight plan and get out of here. What do we got? Beats 3 transition. Very What did I say before in terms of our transition? I said
I'm sorry, what was the transition again for Lufthansa Cargo 114?
Okay, got it. Early transition.
Iptos, India Pop.
So let me just show you guys so you're not left in the dark
Thank you for that
here.
very much.
We'll go right
American
here.
3459, if you need a heading to
So we're gonna go
intercept,
here,
the left turn
and
heading
we're gonna get radar vectors to Morno, and we're gonna go beats, and then we're gonna transit tracking this way on 209 and Erie transition. So that's gonna be the last point of our SID, our standard instrument departure, at which point we're gonna transition to the climb and basically going towards the cruise portion of our flight. All right, we good there? Let me close that up. All right, Erie transition is set, and for Raleigh, North Carolina, I'm expecting per sim brief. Let's go here. We got Henry. What time is it there? Are you still in Spain or are you back in Germany? What do we got here? So guys, we're expecting the Alden 3 standard terminal arrival route into Raleigh. 23 left is the runway. So let's do an ILS 23 left. 310, Henry. Jeez. You legend. Watching the stream, guys, at 3 a.m. Alden 3. And we're going to take it via Tivai. Check. All right, let's go ahead and put that on, put the constraints on. And by the way, our top altitude on the climb, since he did not specify anything, we're gonna go by our, where's my charts here? What did I say? Top altitude, unless otherwise specified by ATC, maintain 5,000. So we're going to maintain 5,000 as our initial clearance for altitude climb. And then here we're going to just make sure we're going according to plan. So we're going to depart runway 23, heading 237 up to 1100, check. And then we're going to track slight right to 245 and be on manual vectors. Then radar vectors to Maruno, Oakville Beats, blah, 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 blah. And let's go ahead and clear that discon along the route of flight. Whoops. We're going to continue on. Blah, blah,
American
blah, blah, blah.
3459 established ILS 2.
And that's going to be the Alden
American
3.
3459, thanks. Wind 150 at 5, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to
So
land.
we're going to come here and we're going to go downwind. We're not even downwind. We're going to be on a right base, a long right base. We're going to pass the field. We'll most likely come back and either intercept from the other side, or if our energy management is good and we're nice and slow and configured early, we can go ahead and, well, it also depends on whether VATSIM, what VATSIM gives us, if they're online or not. But if they're not online, I'm going to try to perhaps intercept it directly. But we'll leave that discon there for now in case we'll need it. And that's good with our flight plan. Now, is the loading complete, guys? That's the question, though. Are the packs online? Are you in Air Canada Rouge? If so, I'm Delta to your right. No, Brendan, I'm in this one. You're the Delta to my right. So, Brendan, I'm on Terminal 1, Gate 157. Terminal 1, Gate 157. Alright, loading is complete. That's good. So y'all know what that means. We're gonna toggle the jetway, which... Is it already toggled? Nope. Good. I was like, I didn't tell you to toggle. Alright, let's get out of there. We're going to come over here. We're going to put our fasten seatbelt signs on now. And we're going to go fuel pumps. Good. Beautiful. Let's go APU. 1, 2, 3. While that kickstarts, put this back here. Put this back here. What do we got? Mass and balance. I think we should have a new load sheet or no. Let's send it before... just to make sure that we are complying, so we don't have to do this twice. We'll get the final. And it was compliant, so we could have done it early. Alright, let's go 130.5 on the zero fuel weight. That's in pounds. 130.5, and we'll go mean aerodynamic chord zero fuel weight is 30.4. I'm blocking 17.8. And you know what? I think for our block, I'm going to put our sim brief, actually, not what I took, because I took extra. What are we blocking? We're blocking 17.5 for today's flight, actually. Let's go, unless it calculates our extras based on that. Okay, let's just leave it there. That's how I've always been doing it. So I got 1.6 on the conting. Second. Okay, I got 1.6 on the contingency fuel. I got alternate, we need 4,200, and final reserves 2,600. So 4.2, 2.6. Good. It's gonna give us 15 minutes of extra fuel. We'll accept that. We'll go here. We'll go here. No other messages. Good. All right, let's go ahead and where's that thing I want to run?
American 3459 has vacated islet. Runway 24 left.
American 3459, thanks. Taxi Delta 4 Charlie Alpha. The apron's at your discretion. Cross 06 left.
Welcome aboard Air
Taxi
Canada.
Delta 4 Charlie Alpha, apron at my discretion, cross 06 left.
For your safety and
3459.
comfort, we ask that you pay attention to this short video. So join us as we explore all that Canada has to offer.
Pour votre sécurité et votre confort, soyez attentifs à cette courte vidéo. Joignez-vous à nous pour explorer tout ce que le Canada peut offrir.
All right, let's do our takeoff config.
Please place baggage in the overhead bin or under the seat in front of you.
Veuillez ranger vos bagages dans le coffre supérieur ou sous le siège devant vous.
In preparation for takeoff, make sure you're comfortably
50,
seated
51.
with your seat back upright and tray table stowed.
All right.
En prévision du décollage, prenez soin de vous asseoir confortablement, de redresser le dossier de votre siège et de ranger la tablette.
Air Canada.
You must wear your seatbelt when the seatbelt sign has been turned on,
Under
and we
10-380, we're
suggest
at the
wearing
gate.
it even
Thank
when
you
the
very
sign
much.
is turned
Have a
on.
nice
Vous
night.
devez porter votre ceinture lorsque la consigne des ceintures est allumée, mais nous vous suggérons de la porter même lorsque la consigne est éteinte.
Fasten your seatbelt by adjusting it around your hips. To release it, lift the upper portion or press on the release button.
Attachez votre
Terminal,
ceinture
Piper,
et
Aero, Golf,
ajustez-la
India,
autour de
Bravo,
vos hanches.
Tango, with
Pour la
respect to
détacher,
city.
soulevez la partie supérieure
India,
de la
Bravo,
boucle ou appuyez sur le
Tango,
bouton de dégagement.
India Bravo Tango, we are at Hangar 1
Seatbelt and no smoking signs
Requesting
are located throughout the aircraft.
to
Please comply
Charlie,
with them at
Papa
all
Tango.
Les consignes de
Two with
ceinture
plane
et d'interdiction de fumer se trouvent à différents endroits dans l'avion. Veuillez les respecter en tout temps.
It is prohibited to smoke, to use electronic cigarettes, or to consume your own alcohol on board.
Il est interdit de fumer, d'utiliser des cigarettes électroniques ou de consommer son propre alcool à bord.
India Bravo Tango.
Your
Terminal,
portable
Roger.
electronic
You
devices
squawk 1
must be set to
205 ready for
airplane
taxi.
mode until an announcement is made upon arrival.
Les appareils électroniques portatifs doivent être réglés en mode avion jusqu'à l'annonce à ce sujet à l'arrivée.
If your electronic
India
device
Bravo
falls in
Tango,
your
Roger,
seat,
runway
do not move your
08
seat
Delta
or try to retrieve it yourself,
0
as it poses a fire
Taxi
hazard.
Alpha, break.
Notify your cabin crew immediately to ensure the safe
Taxi
retrieval of
Alpha,
the
and
device.
we'll contact holding short 08.
Si votre appareil électronique glisse dans votre siège, ne bougez pas votre siège et n'essayez pas de le récupérer, au risque d'un incendie. Avertissez immédiatement le personnel de cabine afin qu'il le récupère en toute sécurité.
Should an emergency happen, place your feet flat on the floor and top of head
Guys, you know what we
against the seat
forgot?
in front of you.
The fire test before we turned on the
Or
APU.
rest your head and chest into your lap. Grasp your
to the
ankles
engine.
or wrap your arms under your legs.
And cargo fire
En cas
test.
d'urgence, posez vos pieds à plat au sol et appuyez le dessus de votre tête contre le siège devant vous. Ou bien, penchez-vous et appuyez votre tête et votre poitrine sur vos cuisses. Ensuite, saisissez vos chevilles ou passez vos bras sur vos
We need
jambes.
more water, guys. We'll be right back.
The illustrated card in your seat pocket or magazine rack explains the many safety features of this aircraft. Please review it sometime before takeoff.
La carte illustrée placée dans la pochette ou le porte-revue près de vous explique les nombreuses mesures de sécurité propres à cet avion. Veuillez en prendre connaissance avant le décollage.
If there is a need to evacuate the aircraft, leave your baggage behind and follow the seat-mounted lighting to the nearest emergency exit.
S'il faut évacuer l'avion, laissez vos bagages à bord et suivez l'éclairage sur les sièges jusqu'à l'issue la plus proche.
There are 4 exits located on each side of the aircraft. All of these are indicated by a green exit sign. Please locate the one nearest you.
Il y a 4 issues de secours de chaque côté de l'avion. Chacune d'elles est indiquée par une enseigne verte. Veuillez repérer celle qui est la plus près de vous.
If the cabin pressure changes, an oxygen mask or a tab will drop from the panel above you. Remain seated. Pull the mask or the tab to bring the mask towards you. Use the support strap to hold the mask over your mouth and nose and breathe normally. Always secure your own mask before assisting another person.
Si la pression de la cabine change,
Delta
le masque à
147, runway
oxygène ou
23,
une
altimeter
languette tombera du
2989
panneau
or taxi
au-dessus
Alpha
de
Tango,
vous.
Alpha
Restez
Hotel,
assis,
and
tirez le masque ou la languette pour amener le masque vers vous. Utilisez la bande élastique pour maintenir le masque sur votre nez et votre bouche et respirez normalement. Mettez toujours votre masque avant d'aider quelqu'un.
If there is an emergency landing on water, reach for the pouch under the seat or beside your leg rest. Remove the elastic band if required.
En cas d'amérissage d'urgence, prenez la pochette de gilet de sauvetage sous le siège ou près du repose-jambes. Retirez la bande élastique au besoin.
Pull out the life vest from the pouch. Slip it on, fasten the waist clip, and tighten the belt. Pulling the tab will inflate the life vest. You can also inflate it by
Air Canada
blowing into the tube.
271,
The life
runway
vest
23,
should only be
altimeter
inflated as you leave the
2989 or
aircraft.
taxi Alpha
Yeah, Henry.
Sortez le gilet de la
Toronto.
pochette et enfilez-le. Attachez la boucle de taille et ajustez la ceinture. Pour le gonfler, tirez la languette ou encore soufflez dans le tube. Ne gonflez votre gilet qu'au moment de quitter l'avion.
If you need any assistance or have any concerns, please let one of us know.
Si vous avez une inquiétude ou besoin d'aide, adressez-vous à l'un de nous.
Thank you for choosing to fly with Air Canada.
Merci d'avoir choisi Air Canada.
Check. Alright, guys. I'm ready to get out of here. So let's go doors, engines, and we're gonna push back. Let's see, we're gonna push back. Nose. I guess we can do nose left. Let's do nose left. How about that? Alright. And push is our discretion, okay? We're gonna turn the block time on.
American 34,
Parking brake set, thrust levers are in the idle position. We're squawking 2226. Check.
Have a good night.
Alright,
you too.
let's get out of here, guys. Push back. I had French in school. Can you speak French? Very, very comme ci, comme ça.
Cessna Golf Tango Whiskey Tango.
Very comme ci, comme ça, my friend.
2000.
We took French in class in high school here too, just in grade 9.
Golf Tango, Whiskey Tango, Terminal Roger, the altimeter 2990.
Altimeter 2990, Tango Whiskey Tango.
Two 2990. I'll go right here. It's going to be a relatively long pushback, and we're going to take our left and get out of here. Oh, it's not allowed to do that, is it? Whatever, let's see what happens.
Cockpit to ground. Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by. This is ground. Stand by.
What is this ECAM message switching panel? I haven't seen that one before. So everything is set up here. APU bleed is on. We're ready for engine start. We have been cleared to start. Not sure what that switching panel is about. Nose with steering disc. Well, we'll do a flight control check. I think that's just until the hydraulics come online.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground
Lol,
equipment is
bonjour, bon nuit,
We are cleared for
baguette.
start and push.
You guys.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking
Alright,
brake.
parking brake. Released.
Parking brakes are released. Commencing pushback. You
Starting
can start the
engine number 1.
It will start in the sequence.
Lego. Chrono. We got N2 Faire du Sud Avion. I don't know French, but I'm good at pronouncing it like French people. Air Canada. Air France 76 Lima Hotel. We are currently holding short Alpha 2. Ready for departure. Alright, N2, N1, EGT rising. I've seen Paris before in Air France. I forgot what plane I took though. It must have been a 777. Alright, we're gonna wait for that to stabilize. About a minute, looking good. Stop the timer. Let's go. Engine number. Actually, let's wait for the EGT to stabilize. There we go. Number 2.
Delta 147 with 140 at 7. Clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, Delta 147.
Let's just make sure we're not pushing back into a terminal or something. Alright, looking good. Henry, try to keep it English in chat if you can. But Guten Morgen, if that's German, I know Guten Morgen.
Terminal Golf India Bravo Tango, holding short 08 up the city, ready for takeoff.
We got a nice WestJet. I see plenty of these when I go plane
India
spotting.
Bravo Tango. Roger, right turn out, follow the shoreline west.
Alright guys, we got 2 good engines.
Sir, do you mind just repeating the turnout for India Bravo Tango?
Okay, you can make it a right turn out and follow the shoreline westbound.
Right turnout,
We're
follow
gonna
the shoreline,
go.
take off to your right, Golf India Bravo Tango.
Is it Dutch or what? Try to write the pronunciation. Oh, reduce sur departure. Now I get it. I thought you were speaking German. With all those different dots and everything on the letters, the accents. All right, let's focus, guys, because I'm having way too much fun right now. Parking brake can go back on. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go here. And actually, let's go strobes on. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Let's go ahead and stop that. Can we stop the pushback? Okay, parking brakes. I don't know why the plane was jerking like that. Alright, I think we're ready, guys. So we got 2 good starts. We're gonna go taxi lights on, and we're gonna go here. Flaps 1.
Canada 271, holding short of...
1 down 2 on the trim, so let's set that. 1 down 2, down point 2, set.
Hello, this comes the cargo 114, ready for pushback.
Oh, okay, we were on an alternate thing for some reason, our air data. I don't know why that was in the wrong position. Flight controls.
Cargo 114. Over.
We got a good rudder. Ailerons left, neutral, right, neutral. We got full aft, full forward. Oh, navigation lights, Henry. Thank you, sir. Henry's my co-pilot.
And Delta 147 passing 3,400, coming 5,000.
Delta 147.
Yeah, we're good with the flight controls.
3,400, turn left,
We're out of here.
course,
Pressure,
climb
go
15
wheels.
Direct,
And we got information, updated information, Yankee. Let's switch it around, swing it around, correction, and
India Bravo,
we'll call
identified
ATC.
through 1,100. Do you want 3,500 from now?
Yeah, we can go straight to 3,000. For 3,500, that'd be great. India Bravo Tango.
India Bravo Tango is not above 3,500 along the shoreline.
little above 3,000.
And Toronto Center is 125,775.
Air Canada 271, wind 1407, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada.
So we're ready to go to Toronto Center when we get that
Tango
pass
Whiskey
along.
Tango, it's wind 100 at city altimeter 29090.
Roger, copy on that. Tango Whiskey Tango.
Tango Whiskey Tango, roger. Clear to right downwind runway 08.
Clear for right downwind 08 Tango Whiskey Tango.
Alright. Getting ready on the roll like a true Air Canada operation. Let's stop it right here.
Delta 147, contact Toronto 125.
Parking brake set. And check.
Good day.
Alright, where are we at? Let me just see where we at. We are short of Alpha Lima. Alright. Or pretty much, yeah, short of Alpha Lima. Air Canada 8838 short of Alpha Lima with information Yankee, ready taxi 23.
Air Canada 8838, thanks. Runway 23, the altimeter 29089, taxi Alpha Lima Alpha Hotel. Contact me holding short runway 23.
Taxi 23 via Alpha Lima Alpha Hotel and 29089 Air Canada 8838.
Roger.
I guess back to 29089. Alright. That's it. Alpha Lima Alpha Hotel short of 23. PFD should on be the left side, right? I think the PFD should be on the left side, right? Oh, that... What the hell... What the hell happened there, guys? Yeah, Henry, how do you change that back? Hold on. That's a good point. I was like, something does look off.
Air Canada 271, departure thanks. Identified through 2,600.
Okay, this is not a
right
switching.
direct ab, step on course, climb flight level 230.
We're looking for...
Right turn direct cab, step on course up to 230, Canada 271.
I mean, it's not a big deal, but... Those are just switching our air data source, I think. It should be somewhere here. Whatever, we won't sweat it until we figure it out.
Sky travel 76 Juliet. Arrivals.
It's gonna be a little weird having my
Yankee. Descend 4,000, runway 24 left.
Anyone in chat know how to switch that over? Should be on this side. Maybe I'll try to figure it out in cruise. I know it's something easy. Just can't remember.
Clearance, good evening. It's Encore 3507 Alpha 6 information Yankee clearance to London.
Encore 35.
On the left, Henry?
7.
Which one?
To London, Pemba 6 departure, Durlow transition flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk 2313.
Okay, clear to London, Pemba 6 departure, Durlow transition flight plan off 23, squawk 2216, Encore 3507.
Encore 3507.
Chris, welcome to the chat. This is my man on the grind.
Terminal
Respect.
Canada 3116.
Thanks, Chris. I appreciate you. It's Friday. I mean, it's not. Okay, hold on. Henry says under the ECAM. I'm gonna fix this one sec.
Canada 3168. Toronto, roger.
So under these are the lights. So this is for attitude and heading, air data.
Canada 3168. Where are you parking?
Thank you. Thank you, Henry. I think originally it was there, right? Well, should it be on norm? Like under normal circumstances, I would expect it to be on that side, but because I don't think it was always in that switch was not always on that position. But thanks, Henry. Let's go. Okay, so Alpha Lima, we're gonna take a right and then Alpha again. Let's go right. Clear on the left. Clear on the right, so we give an Alpha. We're gonna go straight up Alpha and take a right on Hotel.
On the cargo 114, runway 23, the altimeter 29089, or taxi Alpha Echo Alpha Hotel, contact me holding short runway 23.
Taxi via Alpha Echo Alpha to runway 23 for Francis Cargo 114. Thank you.
Yeah, something's weird, guys, because it says switching panel, because this is on this side.
Alpha, and then hotel.
It's like, it's for some reason it's flipped. Under norm, you would have this here, but I have to put it on the left side to have it there. What the hell?
Have a good night.
You too.
Brendan teasing Henry in chat. Chris says, I really wish I could fly myself. Chris, one sec. I'm really terrible at reading and taxiing, as I found out the hard way, actually. We'll just leave it at that.
I travel
So let's keep it on Alpha here.
Clear the ILS approach runway 24.
I don't want to taxi onto the grass or something. Alright, whilst we straighten up, let's see what these guys are saying. We can actually slow it down, there's no rush here.
Golf Tango Whiskey.
And my
Tango,
frame's going like RIP, RIP, RIP. Strobes are on. Alright. We got Chris. Really, I wish I could fly Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I only have my Xbox and it's good, but playing on cloud gaming doesn't let you connect. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. You lose all those like added bonus with PC, right? I understand, Chris. I hear you. But on the bright side, you probably get better frames in the Xbox. Like the Xbox is not going to lag and stuff. It's going to be like it's designed for that, right? For gaming. Whereas in PC, we have these kind of woes. My poor PC trying to stream and on high presets, clouds and ultra and everything, and run all the add-ons like the AIG traffic manager and whatnot. Takes a toll.
Good evening, Pearson. Air Canada 430 requesting IFR clearance to Montreal with information Yankee.
Flight simulators allow me to leave my real-life stress, and your stream has kept me happy instead of sad. Chris, you're awesome, man. I really appreciate you saying that.
To Montreal, dead key.
I really appreciate you guys, all you guys tuning in, really. You know, I don't have the luxury as a younger channel. I don't have the luxury of having like a few hundred people just like
clear to Montreal via
you know, causing a ruckus in chat and everything, but we're gonna get there, guys. Don't you guys worry.
Canada 430, roger. Push and start your discretion call taxi.
Welcome, Air Canada 430.
Captain Egypt, I really like your stream. Have a nice day, Captain Egypt. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in, and I hope you enjoy the stream from wherever you are. So we said Alpha, Hotel. We're going to go straight up Alpha and take a right on Hotel. It's better than PC and frames, and honestly just save money to buy the game so that way I could connect the keyboard and mouse. Yeah, for sure. Chris, like any flight sim is better than no flight sim. Like I always say in chat, like I got into flight simming from X-Plane 11 for free on my iPad. Like I was literally like, it was like 3 a.m. I remember like, how do you fly a DME ARC? You know, like that's how I got into this, which is crazy. Because originally I was just like a aviation like nut, you know, I loved aviation, and eventually I'm like, hey, maybe I can download a flight simulator for free. And here we are. Literally like 10 months later, here we are. Fun fact, guys, you know how I started on the channel? I was making aviation cartoons. So I have my own cartoon series I made called Flight Geeks. If anybody in chat has like kids or something who you want to get their feet wet with an introduction to aviation, I literally made, through my Canva subscription, I put together a series of photos and made it into a video with music and people like having text bubbles and talking. And it's basically a pretty good story about a couple students in a flight school and their professor, and then this kind of like antagonist, this another student in the flight school that kind of sets them up to fail, and he's kind of a menace. I don't want to give away the thing, but if you guys are wondering what it's like, check out the playlist called Flight Geeks.
Bomb to cargo 114.
Maybe I could even show us in cruise.
Clear for takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23 from the cargo 114.
I used to spend like hours on those episodes, guys. Like you don't understand. I worked so hard on those, and they literally have like freaking 3 views. It's so sad. It's the saddest thing ever. But if you guys watch it, don't forget to click like, so maybe YouTube algorithm picks it up. What do we have here? Lufthansa or what? Alright, coming up to Hotel. My first sim was Infinite Flight. Infinite Flight, for some reason, Henry, just straight reminds me of Swiss 001. I just picture him like going crazy. talking about that. He'd be like, yes, everybody. I love Swiss. He's jokes. People hate on him and stuff, but I think he's great. He's hilarious. Limbo Gaming. Hello. Chris, now I have video. Yeah, Chris, check it out. Swiss 001 is German.
Course 3507.
Yeah, I think so.
Taxi,
I figured.
2165
Is ground online?
65 on course 35.
Oh, sure, we have ground online.
Just confirm pushes are
121.65. Here I am, just casually chatting.
Thank you.
Air Canada 430, same for you when you're ready for taxi. Contact ground 12165.
Alright, ground on 12165 for taxi. It'll be a while though, Air Canada 430.
Well, you know what? We've already taxied and we already are with approach, so I don't think I need to, because tower is not online. So I'm going to stop it right here.
Tango Whiskey Tango, Roger.
And we can take it via Quebec.
Hey, Brendan Preston, thanks for Tango.
I'll stop it right here. Okay, what was this frequency for departure, guys? Let's see. Toronto Center was 125.775.
1,200.
I don't need to go to ground anymore.
You're identified through 1,500. You are... Climb 7,000 for now.
Climb 7,000 from the cargo 114. Thank you.
Alright. I think we're ready, guys. Air Canada 8838, holding short runway 23, ready for departure.
Air Canada 8838. Wind 1407, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 8838, thank you.
From cargo 114, heavy left turn direct. Verto on course.
Let's go, guys.
Flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, direct Verto on course. From the cargo 114.
TCAS coming on. Hopefully I'm not forgetting
Canada
anything.
3168. Would you prefer 2-3 or 2 for last?
Take that 2-3.
Ah, these are so annoying.
Sure. Clear the right base.
Okay, hold on. I hate this.
Clear right base runway 23, Canada 3168.
Or if you want to do straight and final from...
The woes of flight simming, guys.
No, we'll do right base for 23.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Roger, and the altimeter is 2989.
Someone's doing a right base for 2-3, so let's get out of here before they get here. I think he's right here. He's on the downwind. He's gonna go... This person's gonna go right base 2-3 and come right here. So let's quickly depart. Again, I appreciate you guys tuning in. Finals clear. And I'm expecting a slight left crosswind. Alright, FO, you ready? You want to take it on the roll? Your controls? Stable. Set takeoff thrust. Manflex 61 SRS runway auto thrust blade. Check. Thrust set. Check. 80 knots. Left crosswind check. Right rudder input. Stay on centerline. Decrease that right rudder input as you get more authority. Speed coming up on V1. Rotate. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Let's get that right turn.
Sky travel 76 Juliet, contact ground 12765.
12765, alright.
on cargo 114, heavy contact, Toronto 125.
Thrust, climb, auto thrust.
125.77 for the Thompson Cargo 114. Thank you for the ATC. Have a good day.
Departure, hello Air Canada 8838, 2.1 climbing 5,000, heading 250.
Air Canada 8838, identify through 2,200, left turn direct Oakville on course, climb 15,000.
Okay, left turn direct Oakville on course, and we'll climb up to 15,000 for Air Canada 8838.
For sure.
Let's go direct Oakville, insert, left turn, 150 jet. Bank angle check. Woo! Now that's what you call a departure, ladies and gentlemen. Oh shit, don't freeze. Oh my god, imagine that. Okay, let's level off. Ground spoilers. Still hand flying this bad boy. Alright. Beautiful, guys. I am happy with that. Any day of the week. Guys, Lake Ontario. I can literally like drive. Guys, literally, like we're heading over the Oakville VOR. That's around where I live. So we're gonna be like passing over my house here.
Contact Toronto Center 12577.
2577 Air Canada 8838. Thank you. Center, hello, Air Canada 8838, 6.5 climbing 15,000 direct Oakville.
Air Canada 8838, Toronto, hello, climb level 230.
Okay, climb and maintain flight level 230, Air Canada 8838. 230, check. Alright, we're going to keep it coming on the hand climb. Not much to clean up here. Altitude 230, check. Make sure you get that sleepy, take care. Alright, let's go. Retract, off. Passengers can get up.
Toronto Center, good evening, Rouge 1.
Gotta love the Airbus. The autopilot's off, but it's on autopilot, if you know what I mean. Let me just pitch down, accelerate away at 10,000 feet. Hey, Lake Ontario, see ya. Oh, a little bit of turbulence. What was that? Wind shear? I thought I got a little jerk there. Alright, looking beautiful. Autopilot can come on. Autopilot 1, thrust climb, alt blue 230, check. Nav. Chat. Big up, brethren. No way, we got duels. Duels were direct Oakville VOR, my friend. You're gonna know exactly where we're headed. Duels, another friend of the channel from Toronto. That really like pumped me up, Duels, to see you here. We just departed runway 23, headed direct Oakville VOR. We got Lakeshore. I was trying to tell these guys about Lakeshore. Alright, everything's checked except the switching panel. Not sure what's going on there. Like it should be on the norm position, but that mirrors it for some reason. So we're gonna go here. Pressurization. 500 vertical speed, 2650 on the cabin altitude and climbing, 4 on the pressure differential, no icing threat, check. It's Limbo Gaming, nice departure, thanks, I appreciate it, man. That was a nice departure.
People asked part of the message. Yeah, Restriction 14, I do have a reroute for you. The arrival you filed is invalid to your aircraft type. Advise when you're ready to copy. October ready to copy, Rouge 1514. Restricting 14, request run on present possession.
Duels, exactly.
Tango, Uniform, Delta, Alpha, November. And then the Box 7.
Let's see if we can. I hope this doesn't freeze the sim. Please don't freeze the sim. Alright, let's see if we can see where we are here. World map. Burlington. So we're passing Burlington off our right wing. That's the city of Burlington, and that's basically one of the suburbs of Toronto, guys, where I considered going for a discovery flight, actually, in a Cessna. And for reasons that I won't get into, it didn't happen then, but let's just say I will try again. We'll leave it at that. If you go back in the chat, let's see if I got Swiss 001 script down. What is that? Chris, that sounds way too like technological for me, man. I'm not an IT person. I hear script, I'm like, what? By the way, let me see if my METAR thing works. I've been trying to set up the METAR command, and it's really hard. Shout out to Nabil Games. He's a fellow streamer from Britain. He gave me the command and I put it in my Nightbot, but let me see if it works. I don't think I put it right, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, so it has the... I see what's going on. So I think I put the command where I was supposed to put the output. If anybody knows Nightbot, let me know in chat. Holy, duels, we're shooting out of here, brother. Burlington, we're already past Hamilton. Damn.
And we're just transferring over from Toronto Terminal to Lake Falls.
Let's go standard on the barrel. 1013. Yes, now welcome everybody back in the channel and another Microsoft Flight Simulator flight. There is a new aircraft. He's the... Yeah, I know. A totally realistic flight. Let's go for a little bit of a landing here. I love his accent. FS Realistic? No, Brendan, I should... You know the only reason why I don't buy FS Realistic is when I slam the FENIX down on the runway, it's going to be extra...
8838 Cleveland Center is offline.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for your service, Air Canada. 8838. Have a good night.
Okay.
Let's go 122.8.
Canada 413, descend 1 ready to 17 down.
Alright, over to Unicom we go, guys. It's crazy how fast it goes compared to 401. Duels, man. I was freaking in 401 traffic for 5 years, my friend, going to downtown and back. Don't remind me. Ooh, look at those textures. I don't know why I feel nervous tonight, guys. Like, I feel like I shouldn't keep changing the views because I just have a feeling like the sim's gonna freeze. I don't know why. I just have this gut feeling. So I'm just gonna stop touching it a lot. Brendan, it slams me down even at... Yeah, it totally exaggerates it, right? It's like you have a soft landing and it's like... It's like, come on. Wasn't that bad. Alright guys, since we're almost up, hold on, 230, what was our cruising altitude actually? Okay, let's go up to 320. Thrust climb, nav 320 blue. Okay. So guys, if you missed it, I was saying I set up this this flight based on a real flight that was supposed to depart from YYZ to Raleigh, Durham in real time at 9:30 Eastern. So that would have been 22 minutes ago. Let's go and check on it. Let's go. Let me bring you guys over here, over here, over here. You see that? I hope you guys see that. Okay. Let's go refresh. Now, Chris says, is the traffic as bad as the 405 in LA? Usual traffic time from LA downtown is about 1:30 when it should be 40 minutes. But yeah, I'd say 401 during rush hour is pretty much like as bad as LA. The only difference is that might make it worse than LA, Chris, is we got a shitload of 18-wheeler like transport trucks because we have like 401 is basically a huge corridor between basically Toronto and Quebec and Eastern Canada to Detroit and Windsor area. So like that's like a big import hub, right? So we have so much 18-wheeler traffic. And plus that coupled with the fact that we have a really harsh climate here and with freezing and thawing of the asphalt, it just leads for like really brutal potholes in the roads. But look at this, guys, 950, it's delayed again. Looks like we're ahead of. All right, guys, you heard it first on the Simple Takeoffs operation is more punctual than Air Canada. I'm just joking, Air Canada, but still 9:50. Come on, it was supposed to go at 6:55. What's going on with this flight? Foxtrot 64. Let's see. Can we go flight radar? Duels, I know, right? Okay, we got. So they're at Foxtrot. Are they even squawking anything yet? Where's let me see. Where's Foxtrot? Foxtrot 24 should be Terminal 1. So they're over here. They're over here at Foxtrot 24. So that's Terminal 3. That's Terminal 1. Yeah, they're not even squawking, guys. Air Canada 8838. Yeah, they're not even ready. So they're behind us. Cool. I was hoping to have a little like race in real time with them. Chris says, tell me about it. Driving down the 14 freeway in Santa Clarita, there is crazy amount of trucks and usually takes 15 minutes to complete 4 miles. Yeah, I remember traffic must be a lot worse than, like I said, when I was there back in 04. There was still brutal traffic. I had some friends living at Chris, I don't know if you know, well, you probably know, it's called Aguara Hills. And I actually, even though there was a lot of traffic, I really like going up that highway up to the hills, Aguara Hills. And it was, back then in 2004, it was like a really new subdivision that was just built. Now it's probably, 18 years old, but I have good memories from visiting Cali, man. Drove over to San Francisco, and then we drove back to LA, and then we went to San Diego, back up to LA, then we went to Las Vegas, and then back to LA, and then came back to Toronto. Look at the water textures. Yeah, the palm trees really make it. Really make it. I love palm trees, guys. Alright, Duels, you know what I'm gonna bust out right now, right? Perfect for a Friday night. Big tune. Funny thing is, LA has deteriorated. Everything is dry. We're always in a drought. No palm trees. We just have regular trees for... Really? You guys don't have palm trees anymore? What the hell? What? What happened to the palm trees, Chris? They all dried out? Alright, we're pretty much en route now. We're flying over Lake Erie. So this is Lake Erie. Yeah, I hear you, Chris, but it's still got like warm weather, I guess. The droughts are really brutal, I agree. Guys, I'm really feeling this flight tonight. I might even do a second leg. If you guys are down for it, let me know in chat and maybe we can plan something after this. Take the FENIX maybe from Raleigh, North Carolina, somewhere close by, maybe. We'll see how everyone feels. Brendan says, okay, on the service thing, if you ever want some of us to fly around with you, we need to be on the same server. On main menu, upper right, by your username. Gotcha, Brendan. Let's see. Over here? Okay, there we go. East USA. So is that like, do I have to change it sometimes, or is that my default? Or, oh, it's whatever that has the lowest response ping time, right? Okay, gotcha. So there you go, Brendan. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. Guys, this is a big tune too. I love this tune. Party vibes. Up cruise, nav, Mach, looking good. Yeah, East USA, Brendan. Chris says, I'm down for a second leg. It's still early for me. Have you been? Chris, not only have I been to Vancouver, my friend, I have 2 trip reports on the, if you go to my channel, go to playlist under Simple Takeoffs, playlist, go to trip reports. I documented, I made a trip report from Toronto in a 787-800 Dreamliner Air Canada to Vancouver. And then I also made a trip report on an A320-200 Air Transat from Vancouver back to Toronto. So be sure to check that out, my friend. I loved Vancouver. It was gorgeous, guys. If I had the pictures on my computer, I would have taken you guys through it. Alright, second leg, guys. I haven't done a second leg yet. I only hope my computer cooperates, so like ideally I wouldn't want to even like leave the gates. I just want to set it up and go. So hopefully we'll get some good frame rates. We'll see how it goes. Look at that. Hey, sir, what are you doing? Why are you breaching the cockpit? Mayday, mayday, mayday. Squawk. 7,500. Help. No, I'm just joking. Let's go squawk 2,000. All. Duels, do a second leg. I'm gonna go make something to eat, but we'll still have you on the background. Don't crash, lol. Duels, done. Second leg it is. Happy Friday, guys. It's official. We're doing a second leg. Let's look at our arrival a little bit. All right, let me take you guys through this. Alright, Let's go here. Let's go here. So we're gonna descend into Raleigh, North Carolina, via the Alden 3 RNAV arrival. We're expecting runway 23 left at Raleigh. So, we're gonna come via TVI, and we want to be at 17,000 or lower at McDonald. So let's go McDonald 17,000 or lower. We're at 32. What does that mean? We got the 3 times table for the pilot calcs. We got 15,000 to lose times 3. That's 45 plus a couple miles for buffer. We'll call it 48 at McDonald. So let's go here. Let's go fix. Let's go McDonald. I'm going to put a radius of 48 miles, and that's going to give us some heads up as to our descent point, which is about 240 miles away. Beautiful. And pressurization, well, that ship has sailed, but 6,100 feet on the cabin altitude, 7.7 on the differential. Looking good, bleeding good, electrifying, hydraulicing, and we're fueling balanced, more or less. 60-pound differential on the fuel. We'll keep an eye on that. Check. I need to go to the digital Orca. I love architecture. What's a digital? Oh, is that the thing in Vancouver you're talking about, Chris? I know exactly the dolphin you're talking about. It was really nice. It was really cool. It was actually not that far from my hotel. I have a, you know what? I might have a picture of it. Hold on. I know I have a picture of it actually, Chris. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about. Let's go a quick traffic check. Same altitude, 12 miles, 1 o'clock. Alright guys, I need you to be my second set of eyes here. Where's the traffic? You guys got it in sight? Traffic in sight. No factor. Yeah, it's right by the convention center. Let me see. I swear I have a picture of that, Chris. By the way, Duels, I know you're listening. Let's go Raptors. Season starting again. Let's see what we can do. Chris, check this out, brother. Can you see that? Oh, it looks all messed up. Why does it look all messed up? Because it's pixelated. But that's the digital Orca I think you're talking about. I took a picture of it. I think I have a video too. Yeah. It was so cool in person. And then guys, what was extra awesome about Vancouver was this. Here, let me turn the volume up. Check this out. I went plane spotting at the seaplane terminal. It was so fun, guys. Something you don't see every day because I'm used to the big jets here in Pearson. And it was so cool to see like seaplanes buttering it. Limbo Gaming, I'm from San Francisco, so I like the Warriors. Oh, the Warriors. That was a nice finals we had, no? Limbo Gaming back in 2019. But I admit, that was like all Kawhi Leonard. Without Kawhi Leonard, we went back to shit. Cat Gary, hey man, hope you're doing well. Thanks, Cat Gary. Thanks for joining the chat, my friend. Another night, another flight. Warriors champions 2022, maybe. They're, I think, what's it called? Is Klay Thompson back to 100%? I know he had ACL or like Achilles issues or something. Is he good to go? And also, I know Draymond Green punched that guy, Jordan Poole. That wasn't really cool. So I think there's some turbulence there. But aside from that, I think Curry's gonna go off this season. And yeah, obviously Warriors are always like one of the favorites for the title this past decade. Yeah, he's good to go play for Clay. Nice. Yeah, those Splash Brothers are some next level shooters, man. Absolute legends. Chris says, do you think if I talk to them, they'll let me take pictures up close of the plane without actually doing a flight? Maybe. I mean, it always depends on the personality and the pilot, right? Some pilots are like, you know, I'm just trying to do my job and get out of here. Other pilots are kind of, what do you call it? Kind of like av geeks, you know? Like, not every pilot is an av geek. So if you meet an av geek pilot, I'm sure he'll have no issues making your day and letting you take a close-up picture. So we're good there. Chris says, where would you recommend to find activities so that way I could plan in advance? I love architecture. I don't know in terms of architecture, because the downtown, like the downtown Vancouver buildings were very much like, I don't know if by architecture, Chris, you mean like kind of Victorian or old school style, or just in general, because they have the downtown cluster. It's like a whole bunch of buildings in one concentrated area. And once you go to Stanley Park and you walk around Stanley Park, where you come basically to the side where you can look back at downtown, it just looks beautiful. It just looks like there's so many concentrated condos all lumped together, like kind of like almost like a toy. It's like a toy model. I don't know how to explain it. It just looked so beautiful with the blue skies in the background and the water and like seaplanes flying by, helicopters flying by. You have like cruise ships out in the distance. Like, if landscape and nature is your thing, Vancouver is one of the nicest places to visit. We bet Boston last season in the finals too. Yeah, honestly, Limbo, I haven't followed basketball since pretty much 2020. So ever since the COVID stuff happened, I haven't watched as much as I would like because I got into aviation and stuff. But yeah, so Boston did go to the finals last year, eh? I have that Tatum guy, Jason Tatum's really good. Chris is like that orca on top of the convention center, the pyramid looking things. Yeah, that's true. The totem poles, Chris. It's funny you say that because I exactly went to the convention center and I went up every floor and kept looking down at the totem pole. And as you went up the floor, like you got level with like a higher level of the totem pole. And I went all the way to the top and literally I was like rubbing shoulders with people from like Germany off a cruise ship, people from Britain, people from like all over the world who just kind of converged at that one terminal. And I was just like, hee hee, this is really cool. And like, yeah, that convention center inside of it was, first of all, it had really nice views of the water from the upstairs area. I think I actually have pictures of that too. But yeah, I know exactly what we're talking about. There's a lot of totem poles to see in Stanley Park as well. I went to the Vancouver Aquarium just to get a few things from the gift shop there. I didn't go in the aquarium, but I went to the gift shop. Let's see, company message. Oh yeah, the good old 657 minutes of delay. You guys know the drill, right? We're gonna come here, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go return, what was it? 657. 657. And we're always gonna say 0D1. That's incorrect departure time. Send. All right. Brendan Berry says, I just can't get over the graphics. Next leg from Raleigh to where? Suggestion. Kilo Tango Papa Alpha runway 1 left. That's so specific. Requires a steep turn on final but beautiful approach, especially from right side of the airplane. Kilo Tango. Kind of want a chilled flight though, Brendan. Is it gonna like lead to a like, is it a stressful approach kind of thing? Oh, Tampa. Let's see what Brendan's talking about. So you said 1 left, so I'm assuming you meant 0-1 left, right? So here we go. We can do the RNAV. So you said, especially from the right side of the airplane. So the approach on this side is nice. You can fly over the St. Petersburg VOR, Papa India Echo, and it'll lead you over here. That's cool. There's a mandatory turn outbound, so if you're coming from this direction, go basically do a parallel entry and go backwards. Then we can do ILS localizer. How long is that flight time? Tampa, Florida. You can do ILS 1 left and see all the mansions on the right coming in, just an idea. ILS 1 left. That's not a bad idea. So that would basically make us okay, Tampa's on the west side of Florida. Okay, it's probably gonna be the. I think that might be a little too long, guys, for the second leg, because it might be like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. by that point. So I would do that, but I think it's a little too far. I was hoping to get a shorter second leg, but now I'll have that in mind maybe for next time. Tampa 1 left, it has a nice approach over the right side. Gotcha, Brendan. Another thing we could do is maybe spawn somewhere closer, but then that'll kind of like ruin the realism, wouldn't it? RDU to DCA and hit the river visual for nighttime quick flight suggestion. Nighttime river visual, Marcus? I'm not sure if I can pull that off right now, because I've actually never done the river visual in my life. So that would mean that we're trying it for the first time live. Unless chat guides me. How far would that one be? We got Raleigh. Where's Washington? Philadelphia? Okay, yeah, Washington. That's a pretty close flight, actually. That's not a bad idea. But if we do the river visual, I definitely want to do it during daytime, Marcus, to see the river and stuff. River visual is a nightmare for me. That's what I mean, Brendan. I've never tried it before. How about this? Marcus, I've always wanted to try the river visual. You got me thinking. For all you guys in chat who've done the river visual, would you be willing to back me up if I start getting lost and I'm like, where the hell are we, sort of thing? And actually, guys, let's not forget, we have VATSIM. We're on VATSIM right now, eh? I'm getting way too casual. I guess we'll be contacted if we need to. Can anybody check in chat if there's any VATSIM traffic along our route of flight today to Raleigh? I just don't want to. I guess they'll contact us. But yeah, River Ridge doesn't sound bad. hit the RNAV, you got some nice views of the city. Yeah, Marcus, I'm definitely considering that. So river visual into DCA from Raleigh. Instinctively, Marcus, I would think like it's more suited to take the PMDG-7 just because it's a lot more fun to hand fly when you're doing a river vis, but who knows, like maybe with the FENIX it'll be even a bigger challenge. I hope we're not about to crash into the DC River, guys. It sounds like we're going to the river vis for the first time ever. Sheesh, maybe I'll disconnect VATSIM for that one. I think that'll be a little too nerve-wracking to do it on VATSIM for the first time when I'm like trying to figure things out. I'm kind of like impromptu like that, guys. Like during the day I don't have that much time to like do practice flights and stuff. So what you see is literally what you get. Chris says I have to go, unfortunately, but hopefully catch you on the next flight and definitely talk more about Vancouver. Chris, thanks so much for joining the chat and adding a little bit of life to our conversations, my friend. Have fun and take care until next time, my friend. Thank you. River Visual DC, River Visual DC. Yeah, Marcus, PMDG is a better bet, but who knows? If FENIX is more challenging, then that'll just make for a more entertaining approach, right? So let's do it. I'm honestly not afraid to fail live in front of the world. I'm quite comfortable with that. Let's go same altitude. Where is he? We're coming up on M&M. Guys, same altitude. Do you see anything? Seems like they're gonna climb off our right. Alright, let's get... We'll worry about the river vis after. Let's set up our approach. So let's go weather. We got Kilo Romeo Delta uniform over at Raleigh. Shout out Charlotte Hornets. I might go to their game against the Raptors. We'll see. So guys, the weather down in Raleigh. As of 1:51, so 10:50, 9:51. So that's from 30 minutes ago. Winds are basically all calm, but beautiful. We'll put calm, 3002 on the alt. And we got temperature 13. Okay, what's our barometric minimum? So we said we're doing, guys, this, okay, they're climbing now, and this is the other plane.
Traffic.
Check. No factor. ILS minimums. We're gonna go 806 feet. That's set. We got Boston Center online, Jacksonville Center. Oh no, are we frozen? Guys? Oh no, we're not frozen. Because this was frozen right at 980. We got a bunch of traffic around. What is this? What the heck's going on? Somebody trolling? Traffic there. Traffic there. Literally surrounded, guys. Mount Vernon visual? Which one's the river visual? What runway is that? Oh, there we go, runway 19er. Missed approach, no missed approach procedure. No missed approach procedure, interesting. So Washington, DC, river visual 19, final approach course, C plan view. I guess you start up over the research center. You just follow the river, hence the river visual, and they have different rings to let you know what altitude you should be at. So by the bridge, 1800. This would be a really nice approach to fly with a GA plane as well, no? So you could like see all the sceneries. Gotcha. So it's a bunch of rivers, a bunch of bridges are like your landmarks. And didn't you have some, yeah, prohibited, this is what I was going to say, prohibited area, P56, 1.5 nautical miles north of Reagan. Avoid from surface to 18,000 MSL. Where is, okay, right here. Oh, you, oh, our wingtips are about to, breach the P56 Alpha, guys. We're gonna have F-16s surrounding us. Pretty cool though. Just me, welcome to chat. Last right hand turn is killer. Yeah, Marcus, especially with the FENIX, I have a feeling it's gonna be a shit show. But we'll see. It'll make for entertaining content. Put it that way. If y'all want to see simple takeoffs, try his hand at the river visual with the FENIX A320. for the first time ever, no bluff. Like I've honestly never tried the. You know what's funny, Marcus? A lot of times I thought to myself, I want to try the river visual, like when I was not streaming, like just simming at home, right? But I'm like, I'm kind of lazy right now. It's too hard. So when even when I was like by myself, I was like too reluctant to try it. So now we're about to try it live. Hopefully we won't screw this up. Yeah, Just Me says do it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. So we're gonna go to Raleigh, North Carolina, and then we're gonna go to DCA, and we're gonna scrape the prohibited 56 alpha area with our left wingtip. All right, not too far now from our topper descent, 80 miles. But I think I'm probably gonna get off VATSIM for that one, guys. Just Me is a Canadian, so don't worry. Just Me is just having homegrown criticisms. Yeah, maybe we can switch up the plane. Frontier, we'll take a Frontier perhaps. I don't know though, it'll be pretty boss if we take an Air Canada for the first time, river visual into DC. Marcus, no, I did not. So was it SU-10 before, and now it's SU-11 beta out? Alright, what are we doing again? Runway 23 left. Let's do our landing performance calcs. So we're going to be doing merch Just Me? That's so ways away, my friend. We'll worry about the merch later. We got 23 left and 142. We got an EFOB of 9.9. So I'm going to expect to land with 1,500 pounds of less fuel. So that's going to put us at 140.5. 140.5, check. Dry, apply METAR. And this is why you do the landing performance check, guys. And this is why I love the FENIX, because look, it's situations like this. Like I have a relatively shorter runway, 7,500 foot. So you can see that with a 15% safety factor, we actually gonna go beyond the landing distance available. So we're gonna go medium auto brakes to mitigate that, and we're gonna remember that. Medium auto brakes, all right, guys? Traffic in sight. Alkis, what's up, Alkis? Welcome to chat. No, so how it works, Just Me, basically this is a specific model of airplane, the Airbus A320. Now, how it works in the sim world is different developers can design their own version of the same aircraft, and it's up to the consumers to kind of just try out the open market and see which plane they like best. So in Microsoft Flight Simulator, we have a payware, so this is around 50 British pounds for this specific A320 that's designed by FENIX Simulations. That's the company. Am I on your flight sim radar? I'm not too sure. Alcus. Let me get a quick METAR check. I think I don't think it would have been updated, but just because we have the time, why not? Let's go weather Kilo Romeo Delta uniform. That was the old one. Nope, hasn't changed. We're looking good. Still no sign of VATSIM traffic or anybody contacting me, so I'm assuming I'm not in anybody's jurisdiction. Just Me says you should find Alcus if you're both on the same path. Yeah, I don't know, Alcus, are you flying with us or what? One sec, guys. We back. Alright, we're gonna go aim for. We're gonna aim for via the Alden 3 RNAV arrival, McDon 17,000 or less. So I'm gonna put this here. In the FCU. Set. Oh, okay, you're on a different route to Raleigh, Alcus? Gotcha. So we're gonna go Kilo Romeo Delta uniform and put a fix, or put it under Prague, 23 left. Do you know Maverick Max 737 flies on Maverick Max? That sounds familiar, Alcus. I've heard that name, but I'm not quite sure who you're talking about exactly. But I've definitely heard that name before, I think. Rings a bell. Ladies and gentlemen, for the flight deck, this is Captain speaking. We're about to approach our top of the descent in about 5 minutes. We ask that you take care of any last minute business if you have to do it. We should have you down on the ground in about half an hour or so. The weather's looking marvelous, calm in Raleigh. If Raleigh is home to you, we welcome you home. If you're transiting, we wish you a safe flight out of Raleigh. On behalf of Air Canada, I hope you enjoyed our flight, and I definitely hope, on behalf of the cabin crew, your first officer, this is your captain speaking, simple takeoffs, I hope you fly with us again. Thank you. Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for arrival. Alright, I'm just going to ignore this. I don't know whether it's trolls, I don't know what's going on there, but I'm just going to go left here, and we're going to start our descent into MacDon. So we're going to go constraint, and I don't mind starting our descent a little bit earlier. The Microsoft Flight Simulator Flight Simmer streamer, Midnight Maverick 737. I haven't watched the streams. I'll check it out. AUKUS. Beautiful mountains over here. Or as people in the West Coast will call them, hills. Because they're always like, y'all don't know mountains until you come to the West. Alright, top of descent is very close between what we calculated and managed descent for the Airbus. So let's go ahead and we'll go 17,000, 17,000 set. We got Mach descent, nav, flight level 170 blue, QNH. Alright guys, we're officially starting our descent. Chris says, was able to join, have the Dodgers versus San Diego in the background, extremely close game. Oh! Are you a Dodgers fan, I'm assuming? I always like San Diego too. I'm a big fan of San Diego as a town. It's really nice. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, QNH. We got someone 600 feet above. Is it extra innings? Brendan Beery says, I've noticed pilots call top of descent, top of drop. Yeah, that's one of the lingos for sure. Top of drop. Let's go arrival QNH 3002 check. Alright, we'll just descend via the, what is our arrival called again, guys? It is called Alden 3 RNAV. And we're going to be doing a right base for runway 23 left. Right base 23 left. Alden 3, right base 23 left. Alright. Raleigh traffic, Air Canada, 8838. We're an A320 currently descending out of flight level 300 via the Alden 3 RNAV arrival. 90 miles out, we'll be doing a right base, an extended right base 23 left in Raleigh. Traffic in the area, please advise. 122.8, alright. Cool. AUKUS says, yeah, that's me flying. Which one, AUKUS? This guy? So that's traffic. Is that AUKUS? Chris says it's 1, 2, but someone in the third base with one out. Oof. $17,000 or less at MacDon, 35 miles out. Yeah, might need some drag. We'll see. We're on profile. And chat, can you remind me about replay if I forget, please? And thank you. AUKUS, what's the flight time? Oh, flight name, sorry. Air Canada 333 or 8838. Air Canada 8838. Yeah, you can see me on VATSPI probably. For some reason, VATSPI is not opening for me. Oh well. Oh, I don't know the call sign. I've turned all that off, Alkis, so it doesn't show me. And we're still in VATSIM traffic, looking good. Yeah, all those overlays on the screen, I turned it off to make it as like realistic as possible, Alkis. And we're gonna say auto brakes medium. We don't want to forget that. And I can arm this for now, and if we need it, we'll bring it back. We'll light things up a little bit. I'm 35 miles behind you, maybe. And we got another company message. Let's check that real quick. Oh, okay. It was just to acknowledge that they received our delay code. Thank you for that. And it looks like we're losing that profile. Let's go more drag. Check. Profile cut. We'll keep it in there. We'll keep it in there for now. The speed brakes. Company message, you will grease the landing. You're amazing, Chris. I am not sure about that one, man, but I appreciate the sentiments. I appreciate you saying that. We'll see. We did grease it into Dubai last night, but the night before that we slammed it into Vancouver, so we're kind of all over the place here. Alright, speed brakes on, and for some reason it's, oh, okay, because it wants to slow down. Don't slow down. Keep it 260. That's okay. We'll even keep it 270 and we'll catch back up with the profile. Drag is out. Alright. We got after McDon 12,000 at Favco. And let's get that QNH rolling here. We got 3002. Oh, you can't preset it like the Boeing 737? You have to wait till pull it? Or push it? Alright. 3002. Check. Once. 3002. Check. 2 whites. And that will give me 1017. Let's go 1017. Yeah, I know. 1017. And speed brake, we don't need that. Let's stow it. Arm it. Gotta love it. Next one. 12,000 or lower. 12,000 blue. Chris. Savage. The orcas saw you landing in Vancouver and started whistling. They're probably like, the dolphins are trying to freaking comfort me after that minus 500 feet a minute landing in Vancouver the other night. Alright, we're gonna go 12,000 check. We're good. Looking good. Alcus confirmed we're flying behind him. That's cool. And actually, we can go TCAS. We'll keep it all. We'll keep it on all. And then after FAVCO, which is coming up in 9 miles, we have Aldan at 250 knots, and we want to be around, we'll call it 9,000. So let's go 9,000 now. And let's go take it over now. Thrust out, open descent, nav, we'll go 270. So we'll aim to be around 9,000, no problem. If we come too high, we'll just vector ourselves and we'll catch the ILS basically. We'll intercept from the other side because it has us on a straight. But if we see, we'll assess the situation. If we're doing well with our energy management, we'll just, and if there's no traffic, we'll just go straight in. But for our radio call, we'll stick with the right base for now. Raleigh traffic, Air Canada 8838. We're an A320 currently descending out of 12,500 via the Aldan 3 RNAV arrival. We'll be doing a right base runway 23 left Raleigh. Traffic in the area, please advise. Alright. 12, we'll go 9,000. And we're going to slow it down to 250 knots. So a little high at Aldan. We're going to force her down via this vertical speed. And we're still slowing down, so that vertical speed is working out. Alright, 250. And we'll go open descent again per 250. Next thing we got going on, Gazer 9,000 or less. Alright. Let's go 8,000. What are the restrictions we got? Between 8 to 9,000 at Harsh and 210. And then 6,000 at Butts. 210. Alright, let's go. You know what we forgot, guys? Passengers have been walking around this whole time. Good thing we never hit wind shear. Otherwise, that would have been a lawsuit in the happening. Okay, seatbelts are on. We got landing lights, turn off lights. Ah, come on. Taxi. Come on, boy. Taxi lights. 10,000 feet descending. 8,000. We want to be at 210 and 6,000. But before that, we have this altitude restriction. The kids on that plane were watching Coco Melon and saying, little plane jumping on the runway, bumped the gear. FAA said no more flying. Ryanair said the memes people do landing harder than theirs. Alcus, you checked out that landing in Vancouver? Yeah, that was, hey, at least we saved it though. We didn't go off the runway or something. Like, we kept it on center line, which was good. That's always good, right? Alright, 0.7 at Harsh. I'm going to call it at Harsh. And we're going to go 6,000. And we're going to go a few more miles and then slow it down. Auto brakes are armed. Ground spoilers are armed. We got Charlie Foxtrot X-Ray, Charlie Delta. Welcome to Raleigh. Shout out Alex Nestor. He's not in chat right now, but I'm sure he'll check it out later because this was his flight suggestion. Alkis says at least. I know, right? It would have been a lot worse if we went off the runway. What are y'all doing in the cockpit not doing anything? I know, right? We're just slacking. Alright, down to 6,000. Let's slow it down to 210. Let's not get cute here. Clean flap speed. Check. 6,000 check. We descended beautifully via the Aldan, guys. And that's it. So we want to be at, for the ILS, 3,000. Let's see if we can make it. If not, we'll go past it. So let's go 210. Flaps 1, please. Speed check flaps 1. And we'll pull a heading. We'll see how our energy management works out here. Let's go. We got some track miles. Let's give ourselves vectors to the final approach fix, and we're going to be at 3,000. We're coming in. All right, here's where we're gonna try to make this, and if we don't, no hesitation to go past it and come around. So here we go, 3,000. Field should be somewhere there. Alright, looks like this is working out. We're going to stow this. 1,000 foot to go. We'll cycle the seatbelt signs. Here we go. Alright, we're going to configure right now. I need drag. Let's go gear down. .15 mile final. So it looks like it's going to work out quite nicely. We'll keep the speed down. 170. Alright, speed, Alt Star, glide slope blue, heading, loc blue. Air Canada 8838, turn right heading 200, intercept the localizer, clear ILS approach, runway 23 left. Alright, we'll turn right heading 200, intercept the ILS approach. Cleared ILS approach, 23 left, Air Canada 8838, thank you. Alright, we got, let's go, we'll keep it flaps 1. We have auto brakes on medium, we have spoilers armed. Alright, let's make this turn to final, guys. Go Raptors, they're amazing. Chris, thank you. Are we going to turn final? Coming up in about 2-3 miles. We can make the call. Field in sight, by the way. Raleigh traffic, Air Canada 8838. We're an A320 established on the ILS 23 left, 10 mile final, Raleigh. Alright, glide slope is about to come in. I'm going to go flaps 2. Slow it down. What's our final approach speed? We got 138. Alright. Spicy turn to final. Let's do it. Alkis, good luck landing. Chris, I'm not sure about that one. Put on your seatbelt, my friend. Here we go. Flaps 2, please. Speed check. Flaps 2. And we're turning final. Cabin crew, please prepare for landing. Alright, we're lit up. We just got the glide slope. Let's slow it down. Flaps 3, speed check, flaps 3.
2,500.
2,500 check. Flaps full. Landing checklist. Gear down, 3 greens, no red. Flaps full indicated. Ground spoilers armed. Auto brakes, medium. Cabin. Advised. ECAM memo. Landing, no blue. And we're gonna vacate via Shet to the right. Alright. Missed approach altitude. Shit. Missed approach altitude, climb to 1100, 2600 set. Alright. Chat. Virtually, that's what you don't have the game yet. Alright. Chris wants to be the first officer on the next one. First officer, Mr. Chris, check. Let's get a little bit of views going, and I think we can get the replay record. Alright, let's have some fun. My airplane, please. Auto brakes off. Autopilot off. Brendan Beery, I know. It sounded like I said something via shit, right? No, that's not what I meant. 1,000. Hey, where's the 1,000 call out? Glide slope, glide slope, glide slope. Guys, this is what's hilarious. I'm following the flight directors. Never mind. It's getting the glide slope back. But the Microsoft Flight Simulator glide slope is always a little fishy to me. As confirmed by V1 Sim and Flight Deck to Sim and countless other pilots. Oh, look, a bird. No, I'm just kidding. Are we too zoomed out? Let's zoom in a little bit.
100 above.
Thank you, sir. Raleigh looks nice. Alright. Land.
Minimum.
Landing. 2 red, 2 blue. FENIX, FENIX, I'm not letting you get the best of me. Bring it, FENIX, bring it.
Glide slope.
Disregard. Mamba mentality. Check.
40.
Too low.
30.
Terrain.
20. Retard. 5.
Oh, that was a little hard, wasn't it? That was a little hard. I think I cut the auto brakes medium. Let's go. How was that, guys? Didn't get the 1,000. Yeah, I know. That was a little weird. I think I cut the thrust a little bit sooner than I would have liked. Let's go vacate to the right here. Was that butter? I can't tell. I can't tell if that was a slammer or if that was butter. Like, did I bounce? I'm so lost right now. Let's vacate on the right. All I can tell you guys is I wanted to cut the thrust at 20 and I cut the thrust at 30 feet. So I'm not happy about that. I was too busy like freaking talking. Next time we're going to focus 100%. Let's go. Either way though, welcome down into Raleigh. And by the way, I totally forgot to mention it, guys. I found this free scenery in flightsim.to. So the link's in the description. It adds a little bit of like realism in terms of the taxi lane markings and stuff like that. And Raleigh traffic at kind of 8838. We're clear of runway 23 left in Raleigh and taxiing to the gate. All right, let's clean it up. Let's stop the replay. Alkis got a 134. Raccoons are hissing and growling. You planted it, says Marcus. Yeah, I think I planted it. Raccoons are hissing and growling, but honestly, it looked like a bounce. It was a bounce, I think. That was weird. Like, I was so concerned with the fact that I cut the thrust a little early, but I think it wasn't too much of a slammer. I'll tell you guys right now what I got. Let's see, landing rate monitor. I don't have it open. Oh guys, I forgot to open Sim Toolkit Pro for this flight. Damn it. So we're gonna have to see what the landing rate was the old-fashioned way. Let's go runway turn off. Let's go off and taxi lights and APU. 1, 2, 3. Turn that off. All right. We'll taxi to one of these gates, and again, yeah, if you're interested in this scenery, completely free. Get it from flightsim.to. It seems like Captain planted it, guys. Oh, Alkis. We got Alkis here who got a -24. Alkis showing us how it's done. Let's get out of here. I'm curious to see that replay. Alkis, welcome to Raleigh. And as usual, we have one of my favorite liveries, the TUI Fly 737. Love it, love it. That's the FENIX for you, Marcus. I can only imagine what it's going to be like getting the river visual right now after this. Get ready for a slammer. Yeah, I think I got a little casual on that. I was like too busy chirping and talking. Next one, we're going to focus 100%. But we're here. Let's go stop. Parking brake set. And APU bleed is avail. Turn that off. We'll keep these stuff on. And we'll stop our block time. 1 hour 43 on the block. 1 hour and 21 on the thing, on the flight time. That's looking good. We're gonna set the chocks here. What a Friday night, guys. I'm really having fun right now, enjoying this with you guys. I hope you're also enjoying watching wherever you're watching from around the world. Shout out to you. Ground services. I know the engine's on. I know. We'll go, jetway wants to come from the other side. Okay, check. We'll close that, we'll open that door. Master caution for doors, check. And we can pretend to get a ground power. Oh yeah, we do have a ground power. Let's go ground power avail. All right. Yep, parked right next to. Let's do print screen here. This is a print screen. Parked right next to Alkis. Print screen. Let's go bring you guys over to the desktop. We're gonna go, how do we do this? Print screen, we'll go paint, open. Look at that. Ah! How do I cut it? I got all my shit open here. Okay, I'll do this later. I just want to clip this bad boy. Oh, you know what we can do? Snip. Ah, I print screened with myself on it. That's hilarious. Okay, whatever. We'll go here. This is a memorable one, guys. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Beside Alkis, Raleigh will remember this one. We'll call it RDU arrival, A3 FENIX, Alkis. Boom. We'll delete that. Good there. All right. So replay time. So let's pretend passengers deboarded, whatever. Let's go. We gotta close all this again. Toggle jetway, chalk cone, GPU, and we got APU is on, APU bleed. We can go ahead and turn that off, turn that off. We'll light ourselves up again. Seat belts, blah, blah, blah. Good, good, good. Flaps back in the landing position. Spoilers aren't. Alright guys, I'm ready to see the damage. Let's see this. Aldous, did I click don't save? Are you serious? Hold on, let me check. No, I got it. Aldous, I saved it. I got it. Maybe I'll post that to Discord. Cool. Let's go replay, guys. So we're disconnected from VATSIM. That was a really fun approach, though. First, I'm too curious, so I'm just gonna come right here. I want to see what my landing rate was.
Too low. Terrain.
20. Retard. 5.
Oh yeah, that was a 500 slammer. Okay. We're gonna have to do better again. That was a Vancouver all over again. Not cool, dude.
Too low. Terrain.
That was a slammer, boys. Mine was a 124. Alkis. You should record that and post it to Discord next time. Butter. Whatever, we'll check it out. We got the river visual to look forward to. I'm freaking looking forward to that, but it's gonna be fun. So let's see how badly we bounced here. Oh, we did. That was like almost a bounce. And we kept the nose wheel up at least. So that was a hard landing, but we didn't bounce. So it wasn't like the Vancouver one. It was like maybe the tiniest little bounce. Look, like maybe the tiniest little bit of bounce. But we definitely did plant it, like Marcus said. Oh yeah, that was a planter. We'll do a couple more and we'll get out of here. Let's go. What should we do here, maybe? That was a realistic landing, let's put it that way. To be fair though, this was a 7,000 foot runway, guys, so I had to sort of I had to plan it in the touchdown zone for sure. Limbo Gaming, nice. Join up. Doesn't seem that hard. I think the flight sim community has like taken the whole like the feet per minute landing rate a little too seriously. I mean, yeah, the one in the Vancouver was terrible, but this one wasn't that bad. I mean, no, I'm not making excuses. Maybe I am, but I don't think it was that hard. Let's check it out from the outside again. We got a nice FENIX over here. That wasn't a bad landing at all, actually. Hey guys, I take that back. I'm not too embarrassed by that at all. It was a little hard. We'll need to probably plant it down on the river visual because that's going to be a short runway, isn't it? I'll have to check that. All right, one more. All things considered, it was firm. Clap it up. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It was relatively firm, Marcus. But I'm just happy it wasn't like a huge bounce. Alkis, post it. We'll check it out. That looks nice. Look at that little bit of water there in between the trees. Yeah, we definitely came in hot. Alright, welcome to Raleigh, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday. Alka says it's a regular hard landing. Yeah, we'll take it, we'll move on. Now the question is, how do I go back to the gate? Do you guys know? Do I just stop the replay? Stop replay. Oh shit, what's going on here? Oh, I have to... Okay, we'll exit that. We'll go... Do I have to go back to the gate? How does this work? Or should I just respawn? I'll just respawn at a gate. Let's do this. We'll go and... I'll kind of bring you into my planning process. So we're going to do the visual DCA. Can we get some... Okay. VATSPy over here. Let's see if it opens. Okay, let me bring you guys over to the desktop again. Hope you guys can see this. Let me know if you can't. So we're here. We're gonna go to, where's Washington, DCA. So we're going back up the coast basically. And we don't have traffic, air traffic control. Maybe we'll stick on VATSIM, because I was thinking like it'll be too hectic on the approach with VATSIM if I've never done visual, but if it's just going to be an uncontrolled tower, uncontrolled airport, maybe we'll stay on VATSIM. So we're going to go here, let's go sim brief. And let's go just play anything. All right, Marcus, my friend, you got it. Thanks for sticking around. Let's switch it up to Frontier Flight. Let's see, do we have KRDU to K Delta Charlie Alpha? We got an American Airlines flight going there from Raleigh to Washington DCA, 1 hour 9 minutes non-stop. All right, let's take this one. 8 p.m. Just trying to get this flight number. Is 1609? All right, we'll just call it 1609. So American, there's two flight numbers. I guess that's for the flight back. So let's do American Airlines 1609. We'll switch it from Frontier. We'll do American Airlines. We'll do 1609, departing KRDU to KDCA. I'm gonna write that down. Let me change this up to something lo-fi. So American Airlines flight 1609, departing Kilo Romeo Delta Uniform en route for Kilo Delta Charlie Alpha. Cool. Pounds. FENIX. Fuel factor, I always like to pretend because the FENIX is a little older plane, right? So I'm going to put a fuel factor of 10, pretended burns 10% more fuel to account for. And I always come right here. First thing I check is the SIG WIX, significant weather. So we got some turbulence at 310, and we got some turbulence at 280 from the jet streams, and also jet streams at 3904. None of that is affecting our route of flight though. We got some precipitation. Oh boy, guys, if we're gonna have a river visual, by the way, we better have visual. Let's see, what is it? 310 units. So that's 1110. So that's in the past. It looks like it's kind of hanging around there, isn't it? Alright, it doesn't look like it's moving towards us, so that's good. We got some moderate precipitation, I'd say. It's green and yellow, so it's not too big of a deal. But and then my winds, I'm anticipating along our route of flight today from Raleigh, we're gonna have quartering headwinds coming from basically we're gonna have a right quartering headwind at 60 knots. Cool. And the crosswind component is gonna be obviously less. I'm happy with that. Generate flight. All right. There's our OFP, guys. Let's go to VATSIM. American Airlines flight 1609er departing RDU for DCA. We got a planned cruising altitude of 29,000 feet. Off block time of 3 hours or 35 minutes from now. Cool. Let's go file. Thank you. Bring that. Go back to the sim. Bring you guys back to the sim. All right. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited and a little bit nervous at the same time. River visual, first time ever, live in front of everybody after a second leg. So I'm already kind of worn out and tired. This is going to be interesting on a Friday night. Let's do this, folks. We're going to go American Airlines, Kilo Romeo Delta Uniform. So let's go. If you do live, it's nighttime. Yeah, I'm not, for my first time, I'm a little reluctant to do like nighttime river visual. I don't know how that's going to work out. Let's go middle. Let's go 2:30 p.m. That works. All right, let's see. Now I need to get these bad boys out. So let's bring you back to the desktop. Let's go load our next flight, guys. So let's go. Boom. Get my 10-9s, get my parking positions. We'll spawn at Terminal 2. Why not? Bexo 5 Golf RNAV departure. We'll take it. Oh, it's giving us a cap. So wait, is this where I want to get the river visual? Can I do the river visual via... So we're landing south, runway 19. We're going to come from that side, so we're not going to take the star. Unless, no, actually that makes sense because we're coming from that direction. So how about this? We'll come here. We're going to go to Paki, which is going to be basically a downwind. It's going to go on a downwind for... So this is 19, right? That's going to be over the river, and that's the last turn into 19. So I guess from here, we're going to find our way over to the first fix. Visual, do it with the caps. Okay. So in other words, Marcus, we're gonna go. Sorry, let me get the thing charted. Okay, we're gonna go here. You said do it via the caps. Okay, so we're not gonna worry about any other that. From here, Marcus is saying basically, I don't see an issue if we. Oh, then it's gonna be too tight too. I see. We'll see how it goes. We'll assess. Maybe we'll break off at Moejo, and we'll go a downwind, and then we'll intercept. We'll come to Fergie here. 10 DME arc at 3,000. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. This is literally history on the making in the channel. All right. I'm quite happy with all these setups. Let's go. This time I'm going to open up landing rate monitor. All right, connected, and we're going to go Sim Toolkit Pro. You'll downwind, then a turn to the initial approach fix from pack. Okay, gotcha. Let's go to DC. Terminal 2, let's go Delta 1 maybe. So the terminal, that's the airport. Terminal 2 is over here. We'll take anything. We'll take Delta 15. They're calling it Delta 13. That's not correct. I'm going to call it Delta 15. All right, Delta 15. Boom. Live weather. Boom. Boom. Pause this. All right. Bring you guys back here. Cool. Reset everything to the correct position. Let the FENIX load up again. FENIX. All right. Turn up the sound again. Now the first thing I'm going to check for is, oh look at that, we still connected to AIG traffic controller. Let's just make sure we have live traffic around the airport maybe. All right, here we are back at it again. After a relatively firm touchdown, bottom center line into Raleigh, North Carolina. Let's go ahead and see what we can do. If the river visual is going to turn into a shit show or whether we're gonna do good. We'll see. So I see a Swiss over there. Chris says, ready for the flight. Your controls for this leg. I will be handling communications. Got you, Chris. So Chris is going to be the pilot monitoring. We're going to be the pilot flying on this leg. Chris is giving it back to me to try to hopefully get a little bit of a softer, but honestly, my aim for the river visual is to get it on the touchdown zone on center line. Like the feet per minute is the last of my worries, just because I don't want to go off the runway. I know that last minute turn is kind of tricky, and just the fact that I've never practiced it before really makes me nervous, but it makes for entertaining content, right? That's what we're here for. So let's do it. Just can't get enough of this nice gray American livery. It looks so nice. All right, boys and girls, you ready? Let's go jump into the flight. Deck, check. Back at it. Haven't been gone for long. Simple Dick, I've just seen that sweet landing. Good job. Duels, I think it was too hard, man. It was a little hard, but thank you. It was on center line and everything. Duels, you ready for... These guys talked me into a river visual, my friend. And I'm saying that in the most, like, friendly way. I'm not saying you actually talked me into it. I'm looking forward to this. That was a good idea by Marcus. So basically, our first flight was Alex Nestor's idea from last night. And here we go. Let's go, says Mr. Duels. So I'm not going to keep you guys waiting anymore. I'm not going to lie. I've talked for like 3 hours. I'm a little delirious. I haven't even taken a break. So we'll see what happens. It's all a recipe for disaster, which is entertaining on YouTube, isn't it? Let's go. Boom. We got GPU on. The good news is, though, I'm kind of like warmed up and I'm like freaking in the flow of things. Let's get it. Did I open some toolkit for? Yes, I did. And we got... All right, good. Let's get it. Battery 1. Battery 2. External. In case it rains in DC, want to have my wipers. Crew supply on. Cockpit voice recorder test. Check. Captain bursts. And we go boom, boom, boom. And we'll wait to test that. We'll go no smoking. We'll go that armed. Looking good over there, folks. We're gonna get nav lights, nav display, sorry. We're gonna get PFD lights. We're gonna get First Officer Chris's side lit up, ready to go for him. And we got ECAM. Oh, Henry's sleeping right now, but check this out. If you watch this again, Henry, now it's corrected itself after I reloaded. See, it was like this before for it to appear correctly, but now the switch is back in the right position. We got the PFD on the left side, ND on the right. I'm happy to see that. Okay, we got obviously AirAx cycle, quick check there, that's looking good. We got ATSU, AOC, initialized flight. What are we? American Airlines flight 1609, real world ops from Raleigh to DCA. Welcome. Come on. So American Airlines 1609 looking good. American Airlines 1609. We got, that's our flight number. Request that. Cost index on today's flights. First of all, let's get the passengers on board. That's right, I let my passengers on before I turn on the APU because I'm savage. Let's go here. We'll enter the cost index, then we'll get them on board. So Chris did the walk around. He says the aircraft looks good, no damage. All right, we got you, Chris. 24, Kobe Bryant, shout out, number 24 on the cost index. We got 290 on the flight, 290 on the cruising altitude tonight. We got an ISO deviation of +5, so it got a little warmer. So we got 290 and -32. And we got IRSs aligned on ref. And we got wind check. Let's grab that bad boy. Let's go over here. Let's get our ATIS information. We're gonna go weather, Kilo, Romeo, Delta, uniform. Guys, I feel like I'm on fire right now, like I'm in the zone. Received. Come on, what you got for me? So, as of 2:51, which is 11:50. Whoa, 2:51 minus 4, so that's 10:51. Which basically makes it 50 or 40 minutes old. Winds are calm, blah blah blah. 13 degrees, 8 on the dew point, 3003 on the altimeter. 3003 on the altimeter. 3003 check once, twice, 3 times, and we got 1017 on the barrel. Oh, this is a different version. That's interesting. Okay. We got the integrated system, not the old school standby altimeter this time. I love how it just changes every time I load the FENIX. Okay, let's get the passengers. Passengers are going to come on board as soon as I determine how much fuel. So 13.4 is the plan. I always take a little extra. Let's go 13.6, a short flight. Let's, are the doors open and everything? Yeah, we're ready to go. Alright, let's load them in. Welcome, guys. Let's load aircraft, fast time, resend load sheet, ACARS, and VATSIM connect. We got American Airlines flight 1609. So we only got Jacksonville Center online. Okay. Cool. Does Jacksonville Center fall under our thing? No, probably not, right? That's Florida. Packs are boarding. We got 11, 12. Okay. I'm going to start my flight plan. We're departing off runway. What are we doing here? Per our flight plan. Departing off runway 23 left and Bexo 5 Gulf. So 23 left, Bexo 5 Gulf. Are we doing Bowsy? Bowsy indeed. Yes, sir. Bowsy. Insert. Arrival. We got visual, so 19 and caps 3. We got 19. We're gonna just do a visual via caps 3, river visual, and we're gonna do transition is gonna be direct waves. Beautiful. Flight plan is in before the IRSs are even aligned. Let's go constraint plan. So for departure, quick review here. Bring you over here. Quick review. We got Bex go 5 RNAV off all runways. This SID requires takeoff minimum, so we're doing 23 left standard or lower than standard if authorized with minimum climb of 250. Alright, so a little bit higher. 200 per nautical mile is the standard. To 2300. Alright, 23 left. So 23 left is facing this way. We're gonna go this way. It wants us initial climb unassigned, heading for radar vectors to Amy at or above 2500 on track to Bexco turbojets 6000. Gotcha. So where are we at? Where's my charts? So we got here Amy 2500, Bexco, Bowsy, and we got 2-3 left. Are we going at 2-3 left? Yep. We could have picked in 2-3 right to shorten the taxi, but we're just gonna cross here, no problem. 2-3 left. We're gonna push back, basically nose left. All right. And I'm gonna go ahead and do this init B before our passengers, or actually, you know what? It didn't go through the rest of the flight plan. So Amy, 2500, Bexco, Bowsy, blah, blah, blah. We're gonna go caps. All right. Now, while we're on the ground, because it's a pretty short flight, let's go here again. For the river visual, I need a 10-mile DME arc from the threshold. So let's go. What do we want to do, guys? Fix info, Kilo, Delta, Charlie, Alpha, 19er. Is it 19er left or right, or just 19er? 19er, okay. So DCA 19er. Call sign, Chris. Clearance we don't need because VATSIM is offline, right? Am I under Jacksonville Center? Can somebody tell me? Let's see here. We shouldn't. No, we're in. Okay, yeah, we're in our RDU, so we're good. We're good. We're not in. We don't need clearance, Chris. Call sign is American Airlines 1609, Mr. First Officer. So we're gonna put a 10-mile ring around that. And then what's the second one? At 6 DME, they want us at 1800. So let's put 6 DME. Uh, 1960 ME, and then over the chain bridge we go. We're gonna come over the seat tuck at 15,000, which is the reservoir there. 4 DME, 3 DME, and down we go. So 4 DME, 1500, and I think after that we should be good with the visual to the runway. So let's do one more fix. 4 DME, so 19, 4 DME. I got my rings. And for the caps, we'll start descending. What are we doing for our cruising altitude? We said we're doing flight level 290. All right, 290. We're gonna aim for, call it 210 at waves. I want to be at waves. Perfect, 210 or above. So we'll call up another fixed ring just to give some more situational awareness. Fixed rings galore here. What did I just call it? Waves. I'm doing this from the ground because it's a short flight and it's going to come out as fast, guys. Waves waypoint, I'm gonna venture a guess and say it's not those two. It's gonna be here. And so if we want to be down to 210 at waves and we're going to 290, that's losing 8 times 3 is 24 plus a couple, we'll call it 27. We'll start descending a little bit earlier, and that should work out. Let's go here, let's go here. Gotcha. So we got, if I go plan, go back here, cycle through this. All right, we got our rings. Hopefully that, so basically guys, we're gonna come down this way and we're gonna come swing it here, 3,000, 1,800, 1,500, whatever the restrictions were. And here we're gonna, by this DME ring point, the middle one, we're gonna make sure that we don't bust prohibited area 56A, which is not going to be good if we do. So, capiche? Sound good? Let's go in it. B, are we done loading? We done loading. Beautiful. So since we're done loading, approximately, Chris, we're going to push back in probably 10 minutes, I'd say. Maybe less. So actually, speaking of pushback, you know, okay, hold on. 1 second. Let's go here, here. We heard the announcements for American, what do we call it, Air Canada on our way here. Let's see what Americans got. Yep, we got American Airlines. Let's play that.
Hello everyone. Thank you for your attention. It's time to get you ready for takeoff. We know you have lots of choices, so thanks for choosing American. We're happy to be your airline. Now, if you'll just follow along with me, we'll be on our way.
All right, jetway's gone. So let's get the...
Welcome aboard. Before we depart, here are some important safety instructions. First things first, let's buckle those belts. Insert the metal
that was perfect timing, right when I said that.
Pull the strap to
right when she said that, I turned that on.
Simply lift on the top of the buckle. And remember, seatbelts should be fastened whenever you're seated, just in case of unexpected turbulence.
And
to get us on our way, make sure your seat is up, all electronic devices are put away, and your tray table is stowed. If you have a carry-on, push it all the way under the seat in front of you. If it won't fit, place it in the overhead bin.
Check.
If you have a handheld device, please switch it to airplane mode now. You'll find our full electronic device policy in the back of your American Way. U.S. law prohibits smoking, including electronic cigarettes, at any time. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in the lavatories may result in a fine. U.S. law requires all to comply with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions. Now let's review the safety card. Please pay close attention, and before you know it, we'll be off.
31.1.
All exits on this airplane are clearly marked. Take a moment to locate the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you. All exits have evacuation slides to use in an emergency. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane.
Alright, 1.7 on the contingency.
Some slides may also be used as a raft, except those over the wings. You'll find the exact location on your safety card.
Alright, Chris, I'll let you know 1 minute.
This aircraft is designed with escape lighting on or near the floor. A sign will indicate you have reached your exit. In the event of an evacuation, escape path lighting will appear. Follow the lights until you've reached your exit.
Alternate fuel
Leave all
is going
behind.
to be
Just head quickly and safely
4,
to the
and it's
nearest
going to be
exit.
Pittsburgh.
And don't forget, it may be
So
behind
if shit hits the fan with the visual, we're going to go to Pittsburgh.
Now, if the airplane loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. While remaining seated with your seatbelt fastened, hold down on the mask to extend the tubing. The yellow cup goes over your nose and mouth like so, then slip the band over your head to secure the mask to your face. The band adjusts automatically. Normal breathing will start the flow of oxygen. And remember to always put your own mask on first before helping others. Life vests are located either under or next to your seat. To remove the vest, pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. For help locating them, see your safety card. Remove the vest from the package like this. Put the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, attach the buckle, and pull tight. Once outside, pull the tab to inflate your vest or blow into the red tube on the side. In the water, a light on your vest will illuminate. And please, only inflate your vest outside the airplane. Now, your seat cushion may be used as a flotation device. Just remove the lower cushion
Chris,
and
first officer, please get our clearance.
straps found on the opposite side. The crew will now be coming around to do a final cabin check. After takeoff, we'll be back with more information. And if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. As always, we're here to make your flight great. Because great is what we're going for.
All right. Yay! So we got 32, 40, 40. Let's go 132, 140. Sorry I was busy, but I'm back now. Limbo Gaming. Welcome back. We're almost set up and ready to go. 140, 140. I believe it was 140, 140. Yep. 1 down 0.4 and 61. 1 down 0.4 and 61 on the flex. And thrust reduction accelerations 1440. Cockpit to ground. American 1609. Confirm the aircraft is clear. The doors are closed. The handles are set. Yes, sir. Tow connected and nose gear safely. Bypass pin is installed. Yes, sir. We've been cleared for push and start. Nose is going to be to the right, please. Nose north. All right. Let's Brendan Beery, let's see if this server thing works. I'm holding short of 5 left for KDCA, but I'm wimping out for our nav runway 1 instead of river. That's fine. I don't blame you. I'm crazy enough to try the first time. Copy that, American, says Chris. I'm crazy enough to try that first time on the stream, guys. All right, river visual, here we come. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. We got our takeoff performance. Let's go. And that was accepted. We're good there. We're good there. I think we're ready for pushback. Let's go. Pushing back runway, and we're gonna go 23 left. Okay. Raleigh traffic. American Airlines 1609. We're on A320 currently at Terminal 2. We'll be pushing back and taxiing to runway 23 left via Foxtrot Golf 23 Foxtrot Golf 23 left via Juliet for American Airlines 1609. All right, that was a mouthful. We got that ready to go, guys. I'm ready. Y'all ready? Doors are set. Let's go. Trucks remove. Cleared for pushback, says Chris. Let's do it, brother. FENIX, ground services, trucks, GPU, mass imbalance, or sorry, leave it on our OFP here. Alright. And I think I'm good to go. The weather for DCA, again, because it's a short flight, that's not a bad idea just to do a quick weather check. Let's see what's going on there. That would probably be the prudent thing to do, eh guys? Kilo, Delta, Charlie, Alpha. We really put this METAR service to work here in the FENIX. DCA as of 2:52. Okay, so pretty much an hour ago. Winds are coming 210 at 5. We're doing runway 19. Perfect. 10 statute mile visibility, clear. 14 degrees 30. All right, guys, that's looking like a visual river visual kind of day, isn't it? We're gonna go perf. We're gonna go next. We're gonna go approach, and we're gonna enter that from now. 30:02. Save ourselves the headaches. 30:02. We got temperature 14. And winds are 210 at 5. And for the barrel, I don't believe we have minimums. This is a visual, right? Cool. Weather minimum, ceiling 3,500 feet visibility, 3 statute miles, check 10. We're good to go for the visual. We're legal. And let's go push back. Nose, what did I say? Nose right? Nose left. Sorry, what runway for you? For departing, we're going to go 23 left. And Brendan, for arrival, 19er. Runway 19er into DCA. Alright, let's push back right here. Cockpit to ground.
Cockpit to ground.
Alright, parking brake set, thrust levers in the idle position. We are squawking 2000 mode Charlie. Block time, coming on. Let's get it, guys. Thank you so much for joining me in chat. It definitely wouldn't be fun without you guys. Look at the flick of the switch. Look at the flick of the switch.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
Cool.
We are cleared for start and push. Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake. Parking brakes are released. Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
Cheers.
It will start in the sequence.
Starting engine number 1. Alright, 21, 22, we got fuel flow, N225, we got N1 and EGT rising. And here we go, oil pressure and temperature will start to build up right away. Cool. Gross weight of 140,600 pounds. And so far so good in terms of our frames. We have ignition, number 1, check. Stable. Starting engine number 2.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Roger. Good engine start. Cleared to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Chris, you're on the ball tonight. Guys, you know what? I forgot to even use the bathroom real quick. I've just been so into this. Give me one moment. Give me 1 second before we take off. Alright. Sorry, chat. The flight attendants had a good little giggle that I had to go so late in the game. I think we're back here. You guys are good. Everything's good. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, we got 2 good engine starts. Let's go APU bleed. Off. APU off. Let's go taxi. Lights on. We'll go strobe on. Good up here. Probe heat on. Boom. 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 And let's go. Trim was down 0.4, I believe. Let's double check. 1 down, 0.4, check. Takeoff config set. Seatbelts. Alright. Taxi will be via... And let me just turn on flight recorder in case I forget and we're doing the river visual. I don't want to have to like exit and try to open the replay. Okay, so that's open from now. So for our taxi, guys, we're gonna do straight Charlie Juliet, line up at Alpha 7. Let's put this here and zoom in a little bit and bring you guys into the cockpit. I mean, into the desktop. There we go. So you see that? Whoops. Oh, okay, it's not gonna work. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go here. It's taxi. Alright, Chris got our taxiing clearance. We're going to taxi via the ramp. We're going to go straight and take a right on Charlie, left on Juliet. Straight, right on Charlie, left on Juliet. That was a pretty quick turnaround, guys. What do you think? From the time we landed and we set everything up and we did another cold and dark, pretty happy with that. And guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you've forgotten. If you want to support the channel and the stream, I'd really appreciate that. You know what I'm forgetting, guys? My Sim 2 Kit Pro overlay, I think. Oh, it does not want to turn on right now. Whatever. It's connected. The overlay doesn't want to show up. Whatever. Alright, let's go over here and not get silly with the taxi. Cool. Juliet, onto Alpha 7 contact tower when ready, says Chris. We got our own VATSIM here. Straight right on Charlie. So Charlie's going to be the second one. Stop right here for a second. Parking brake set. What's up, Cap? Flight control check. Left, neutral, full right, neutral, full left, or full aft, full forward, neutral, rudders, full right, full left. Flight controls check complete. Continue. And again, guys, that's a free scenery from flightsim.to if you're interested. Just go to flightsim.to and put Kilo Romeo Delta uniform and the scenery will pop up. It has some custom models for terminals, and the taxi lane markings and whatnot have been apparently fixed a little bit. Alright, next one coming up is Charlie. I'm going to take a right here. Got a little bit of a bump here. We gotta watch out for these polygons or whatever it is. It feels like it's a little uphill here. Definitely is an upslope. It's like a hump on the airport. The grading. Tower. There's the GA terminal. Live traffic inside of Microsoft Flight Simulator is off, Brendan. I do it through AIG Traffic Manager. But I have live traffic on, yes. I do have live traffic on. Alright, it's gonna be a left. We'll take it via Charlie. I was gonna take it via Juliet. We'll take it left via the next one. As per our FO suggestion, we'll take it via Charlie. Limbo Gaming, where are you located, my friend? I really appreciate you saying that. Limbo Gaming says you're my favorite YouTuber, mate. Thank you, man. That really, like, how do I say it? That really, like, makes me feel good for all the hard work I've put in. Guys, it's like freaking 12 a.m. I'm like, yeah, that's really, really good. I really appreciate it. And we're doing a freaking river visual, guys. This is gonna be a shit show. Oh my god. Raleigh traffic, American Airlines 1609, we're an A320, lining up runway 23 left. Will depart for northeastern departure, Raleigh. Alright, let's go TCAS. Coming on, landing lights. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Alpha 7, check. So there's the ILS critical area. We'll go right there and finals clear. Check. Final looks clear. Winds calm, visibility 100, temperature good. Cleared for takeoff. Alright, FO, thank you. We're cleared for takeoff. We'll cycle that. Remind ourselves. And let's, final is clear. And we're gonna take every bit of runway we have. So I'm gonna come a little bit crooked this way. A little bit of asymmetric thrust from the left side. And I'm gonna try to straighten it out. Alright, Chris, you ready on the roll? Let's take it on the roll. Stable. Set takeoff thrust. 9 flex 61 SRS runway auto thrust blue. River visual, here we come. Takeoff thrust is set, check. 80 knots, cross check. V1, rotate. Positive rate, beautiful. Gear up. See ya. Peace. Raleigh, thanks for the hospitality. Alright, we're going to be on radar vectors for now. That's fine. 800 AGL, here we go. Take it up a little more. Here we go, thrust climb. Climb on the thrust. Slats up. Give me a direct, please. Let's make that right turn. Raleigh traffic, American Airlines 1609, run A320, departed runway 23 left, climbing via the Bexgo 5 standard instrument departure, northeast departure, last call, Raleigh. Beautiful, guys. Alright, climbing on course. And we want to be at 2,500 or higher at Amy. No problem. And let's level off for a second. Actually, we don't need to level off. Let's keep going. Keep the climb coming. Let's keep the climb coming. We'll go 290, our planned cruising altitude, thrust climb, nav. Still hand flying her. Let's keep it on the flight director. Alright, Chris wants us direct Boise. Let's see. Speed limit exceeded. Okay, thank you for that. We'll keep it 250 here. Sure, Chris. We'll give ourselves direct Boise. Why not? American Airlines, clear direct Boise. Direct Boise, American Airlines, 1609er. Alright, clean it up. Direct Boise. Gotcha. Alright, quick pressurization. Cabin altitude 2,100, climbing at 500 feet per minute. Pressure differential 3.7, check. Icing threat non-existent, we're good. 10,800 climbing. Top of climb and top of D are very close with this, yeah, for sure. We're about 90 miles out, Marcus. That's why I entered all those approach data and everything before stuff got hectic, you know, from the ground up. We forgot to start our chrono after the second engine start, so whatever, we'll just add like 5 minutes to our flight time. That's cool. So lights are good, seatbelts are off, passengers are chilling. Alright, we're going straight to Boise. Let's go autopilot. 12.6 climbing, flight level 290. And I need one more bottle of water. Give me 1 second. At it. Looking good, looking good. think we have time for one quick tune before we have to descend. American 1609, contact Raleigh Center, good day. Over to Raleigh Center, American 1609, good day. .3002, that's what it was. This is such a chilled nighttime song, guys. Marcus, this was a good suggestion, man. Thanks for this. I appreciated this trip suggestion because it's like the perfect distance, and it's like really fun because we've never tried the visual. I'm really looking forward to it. Whether we slam it, whether we go around, or whether we butter it, whatever happens, I'm happy. I think it's been a really nice stream tonight. Guys, it looks like we're not even going to have the time to climb. How slow this thing climbs and managed. Actually, forget it. I was going to make it faster, but we'll just level off and come back down, I guess. The thing is, our descent calculation was based on 29,000. So we'll be descending a little bit earlier. Flight level 220. Top of climb, top of descent. Literally 20 miles between our top of climb and top of descent. So we'll climb to 290, that's fine. American 1609 radar contact. Now does runway 29 have any ILS that I could put in as like a backup? Situational awareness or no? Has an RNAV, okay. Whatever, I think visibility is good. We'll see what happens. Excuse me. Top climb in 15 miles, guys. Marcus says you'll pull it off. Runway is a tad shorter than we. Are you serious? How long is the runway? Let me see this. So 7,500 in Raleigh. It would help if I have the airport chart loaded up. Let's go taxi, airport chart loaded up, 10-9er. We got 7,200. Okay, so it's about the same, a little bit shorter yet. Currently we have 10.6, so 1.2 less, so 136.4. 136.4. We got 130 so that's dry. And that's why you check your landing performance. How we pull it off in the PMDG, it's like literally just eyeing it out, like, okay, 6,000 foot or 7,000 foot runway, I'm gonna go auto brakes 3 or 2, you know. We always got max manual braking if like shit hits the fan, right? Alright, cool, let's go TCAS all. $20 miles to our top of descent. 109.9 will give you landing distance available. What's Marcus? What do you mean by 109.9? The frequency? Oh, the update for PMDG, you mean? The version? Brendan's following me. Flight level 300, 180 miles from. Nice. Same server, but can't see you. Oh, I have my AIG traffic manager on, like I'm not doing anything different. Brendan, I'm not sure. It says injection, it's injecting, connecting, and it's connected, so it's injecting traffic. Miles out. We're going to be descending via CAPS 3 RNAV arrival. Alright guys. What's the airport called again? Ronald Reagan, okay. Washington traffic. American Airlines 1609, currently flight level 290 will descend via the CAPS 3 RNAV arrival for River Visual runway 19er, Ronald Reagan. No, so in my settings for Microsoft, like in the actual Microsoft Flight Simulator, I have the live traffic off, Chris, but I have live traffic injected through AI Traffic Manager. Unless I'm doing something wrong, I don't know. Marcus says, yep, frequency, check the LDA 19 for reference. That's cool. Is that a chart? Frequency 109.9. Okay, let's start a descent first of all, though. Don't want to get too cute with it. We'll go thrust idle, open descent. We want to be at 220 by waves. So I think we should be good actually. We're before the managed point, so let's go here. Flight level 220 for waves. Let's put that. Let's go here. Ladies and gentlemen, for the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We're now starting our descent towards Ronald Reagan International Airport. The weather is looking beautiful out there. Temperature is standby. temperature's 14 degrees, a little cool. I'll suggest a little spring jacket perhaps. We should have you down on the ground in about 20 minutes. If you look over both wings, we're going to have a beautiful approach as we're doing a river visual into runway 19 in Ronald Reagan. I hope you guys enjoy it. On behalf of American Airlines, I hope you fly with us again. Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for arrival. Check. 109.9 said Marcus. Let me see what you're talking about. 109. Oh, the freak doesn't go that low. Pablo Juarez. Hey, first time viewer, how did you learn how to do this? Pablo, welcome to the chat. Just lots and lots of studying, watching. I did ground school back when I was 19, but I never did the actual, I never went through with my pilot certificate, so I was kind of interested, and then I put it on the back burner for a while, and since last year I got into aviation hard, and I've just been studying, I've been watching YouTube videos, I've been Googling, I've been reading up on forums, just kind of gaining information any different way that I can. No wonder I don't see the constraints. Freaking 12:30 a.m. flying here after the second leg. Cap's pretty tired, guys, I'm not gonna lie. 220, that's okay. We got 280 knots. At waves. So let's take control of the speed here. 280 at waves. Pablo Juarez, I'm landing in your hometown. I hope I can get a relatively good landing. We'll see, man. A little high, it's okay. After waves, we're going to be 17,000 or above. So we're not going to bust that restriction, so I'm going to go ahead and go 17 now. Let's go stow the speed brakes. Alright, 17,000 is the next one. Any speed restrictions? No. And actually, in fact, they still want us at 280 at ELAP after that. So 17,000 and above, and we said QNH was 30.02. Auto brakes medium. We'll arm this. So 17 or higher, so that's cool. I will hear your approach, says Pablo. That's hilarious. Nice and loud like this. Look at all our probes, pitot heat, or pitot 2. Focus, focus, okay. Good. After this, we're gonna go. We'll aim for 14,000. We'll go a little low, but that's still within the restriction at ELAP. So let's go. Yeah, we're not gonna bust that. So let's go 14,000. Thrust idle, open descent nav, 14,000 blue. And QNH we said 30.02. Set. Cross-check 3 times. $280 knots. We'll aim for 14,000. All right. That way, and we're gonna come that way. Fergie, Dorich. Grays. Let's keep it coming. 13,000. Check. 280, no speed restriction there. Okay. Did we get grays? We got grays. Let's go SETOC. How does that look? Yeah, so that's going to be the last turn. C-Talk. And then Vis. Well, pretty much visual since Fergie, but now we have some points there. Dorich, Grays, C-Talk. Alright. 13,000, what's next? 10,000, let's keep 10,000, keep it coming. And they want us at 280, they want us in hot. Because I'm guessing it's to transition to route all the traffic, right? Through DC, it's probably really busy airspace. Alright, we're about 74 out, 70 miles out. Let's make a video radio call. Washington traffic, American Airlines 1609. We're on A320, currently descending out of 12,400 via the CAPS 3. RNAV arrival. We're going to be doing the river visual runway 19er, Ronald Reagan. Cool. I love the sounds of the FENIX. Is that the river, guys? Alright, 9,000 at Hoyas. It wants us at 280, but now that I'm below 10,000, I'm gonna clean it up. So that's interesting. They wanted us at Hoyas at 9,000, and now we're gonna go climb back to 10,000 because that's what it wants at Moejo. But I'm gonna ignore that. We'll keep it at 9,000. And we're gonna basically do a right downwind for the river visual. So it's pretty much like a right downwind. The only difference is your final is a skewed final and it's just following the river with a weird turn at the end. Steep turn at the end. Cool, we'll stay level here. After Moejo, it's going to be 7,000 at Smoot. That's the next one. All to avoid one of the... Yeah, exactly. This sucks trying to land and watch this at the same time. 60 miles. Says Brendan Beery. Pablo says all to avoid one of the most restricted airspaces. Pretty much, exactly. Pablo, when we're coming to the river visual right here, on our left side is a prohibited airspace, so hopefully our wingtip won't clip it, won't breach it. I don't want F-16s coming after us, my friend. Hoyas is only if landing north. Oh, okay. Is Hoyas in our flight plan? No, it looks like we're good. We'll manage. We got a company message. What's that all about? Delay code. Company says send me a delay code for 908 minutes. Well, that's just because we're doing daytime, so that sim time is rolled back. So 908 minutes, fine. I'll give them a delay code. We'll go 908 minutes on the delay. Incorrect departure time, that's 0 Delta 1. We use that code all the time. Beautiful, guys. 7,000 next. And here we go with the rings. Is field in sight? Where's the field? So field should be around 12 o'clock. 15 miles. Not yet. Alright, speed my discretion now. Roger. Flaps 1, please. Speed check, flaps 1. Alright guys, Fergalicious definition, make the boys go crazy. We got 3,000 at Fergie, okay? 6,000 at ROM, so we're gonna descend to 3,000 from ROM, swing it back to Fergie. 1,800 recommended by before Grays, that's the chain bridge. Whew. Nerve-wracking. Let's go here, here. Don't be like this. Oh, company. You're not even paying me for this flight, so what are you talking about? Let's go 7,000 and then we're going to go 6,000 after this.
Washington traffic, Southwest 552, short final, 19 center. Washington traffic.
Let's go speed 180 now. And let's go 6,000. So far so good. I'm going to give it a nice vertical speed now. Beautiful, guys. Look a little more to the left, it's in sight. So first officer, do you have it in sight? Traffic in sight, or field in sight, correction. Is this 19, guys? So that's the chain bridge. We got Key Bridge, Arlington Memorial Bridge. Okay, so this is going to be the Rochambeau Memorial Bridge, I believe. George Mason. We got Arlington. And we got Roosevelt. Chain Bridge is further north. Yeah, Chain Bridge is going to be somewhere there. A-cars? Not now. Alright, let's descend to 3,000, guys. $3,000 is in. That's so annoying. I got 3,000.
Washington traffic, Southwest 552, clear runway 19 center. Washington traffic.
Washington traffic, American Airlines 1609, we're an A320, currently 6 miles from the PAX waypoint, established right downwind for the river visual 19 Reagan. Alright, sterile cockpit, guys. Let's do this. Beautiful scenery. Woo! Pablo, I've been to Washington in 2002. I visited. I was very young. I visited all the museums. It was very nice. Yeah, right? I can't even imagine doing that in real life as a passenger, Pablo. This is my first time ever doing the river visual, and we're doing it live at almost 1 a.m. after his second leg. Jeez, guys, you gotta give Captain a little break, huh? I think as long as we get it on the runway, let's call it a win. Oh my god. 180, climbing down, 3,000, nicely. And we got company message. This is the last time I'm checking this. Hello, Simple. Enjoy your landing. Thank you, whoever that was. Cool. Alright, Fergie 3000, and then we're going to descend to 1800 for Grays, just before Grays. Godspeed.
$2,500.
Check. And how many miles is this? 4 DME, 6 DME. Yeah, this is a pretty short approach from Fergie. Is going to be 10 DME, so I'd like to be pretty configured. Let's do a gear retraction on the downwind. Gear down, please. First officer is parachuting. Alright, Chris, take care. Thanks for joining us. There's the interstate highway, another interstate highway. Alright, 136 on the approach speed. Speed check flaps 2, please. Pull heading. Establish us there. While I do that, I'm just going to give me direct. Fergie, insert. Check. Alright, I'm going to start the replay early. I'm going to start recording from now to see this beautiful turn. And we don't have a go-around procedure, which makes me very nervous. Alright, Fergie 3000, then it's going to be 1800.
Washington traffic, Delta 22, number 2 with the river visual 19.
So we got someone behind us. Let's keep the speed up. Fergie 3000. After Fergie, it's going to be 1800 at the chain bridge. And we're going to vacate on the right. At the field. Alright, 1800. Let's slow it down. Flaps 3, please. Speed check. Flaps 3. Replay. Is playing. Recording. No, I don't use Track IR Mikey on Mikey Silver on Twitch. I don't. I would wish I could get a Toby thingy, but it's so expensive. So we got 1800 recommended. Climbing down. 1500 at CTOC. Alright, field somewhere there, right? Let's keep it down now. 1500. Final approach speed, please. Flaps full. Gear down, 3 greens, no red, flaps full indicated. Ground spoilers armed, auto brakes medium. Discontinuity check. Alright, let's keep this coming. Now, question is, where is the field? Guys? 19, so it should be like, okay, I got it.
1000.
Flight path angle, please. Check. Godspeed. And let's try not to bust that Washington thing that we talked about. Reagan traffic, American Airlines 1609, short final, river visual 19 Reagan. Are we already busting that restricted area, guys?
500.
Check. Two red, two white on the poppies. Buddy, let me see something. Let me see this. A little low, correcting. Overshot it a little bit. Correcting.
$100.
Check.
50, 40,
Too low.
30,
Terrain.
20, retard. 5,
Don't float.
5,
Don't float on me.
retard.
We're down. Nose down. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Spoilers. Reverse green decel. Medium flight time. Check. Vacating on the right. Alright, where's the terminals? Let's go. Can we vacate here? Do we go on the right here? Where is the terminal, guys? I got a little too excited there. It's over there. Okay, we're good. Let's clean it up right here. Shit, that was intense. I wish I had. I'm gonna incorporate some joystick. What do you call it? Joystick cam. Because if you guys see me and my inputs on the stick, I was putting inputs like a goddamn madman. I was like, FENIX, you will not do this to me at 1 a.m. All right, let's go. We made it. Let's make a radio call. Marcus, I hope you liked that one, buddy. That was for you. And Washington traffic, American Airlines 1609, clear of runway 19er. Good night, Washington, Reagan. Let's stop the replay. Sorry if I got a little excited there. Stop recording. Alright, I'm going to stop it right here real quick, guys. Put the parking brakes on. We're going to go here. We're going to clean her up. We're going to put the flaps up. Check. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. We don't need these. We don't need these. We don't need these. We're going to go taxi. Where are we? Off. Okay, taxi. And we got seatbelt signs that can get up and walk around. 1, 2, 3. We'll turn that off. We'll turn that off. Alright, we'll wait for that to come on. And let me just look at the flight path angle. It looks all screwed up. That's funny. Let's change that back up. Cycle that. Clean it up. Alright guys, welcome down into the River Vij, into Reagan. I'm going to go ahead and see where we can park at tonight. Yeah, we'll just take it to any of these gates, really. Alright, chat. Limbo Gaming, can you do another flight? My friend, I've been flying for like 5 hours. And I just did a river visual into Reagan. So I am like exhausted. I want to do this replay and leave you guys. Plus it's 1 a.m. I want to leave you guys with a replay and just soak all that in. It was really intense. I feel like, whew, I got like a jolt of adrenaline. Limbo Gaming, oh wow, 5 hours, damn. Marcus E earned your stripes on that one. Good work. Nice landing, Pablo. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that was difficult. Delta probably nailed a nice butter as well. Let's see what, do we get a landing rate? I was scared that I was floating a bit, but that's fine. We got 205, perfect. Boom, shaka laka. That's what you call a successful flight, boys and girls. All right, let's park it up. Ran out of energy there, my bad. But is that a dash 8 or what? And we also had like 0 rest. Like, guys, right now, like I literally did not take a break since we landed in what was it? Raleigh till now. I'm literally like freaking so excited to see this replay. And I'm glad at least we got a butter into river visual. That's the thing, Marcus, when it's a little bit harder, like I focus more and I take it, you know, I'm way too casual on those standard ILS approaches, so I always smash the FENIX. Alright, let's stop it right here. Parking brakes can come on. 1 hour and 5 minutes, beautiful. 40 minutes on the flight time, 1 and a 5 on the luck time. We got APU bleed on. Passengers are off. We'll go no smoking and emergency lights can come off. This can come back here. Crew supply off and CVR we can't do it because the engines are still on. Check. And lights are all good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down into Washington. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, that was spicy. Like, I did not even know where it is. I'm like looking, I'm like, which one's the runway? So at the very last moment, I'm like, it's called river visual. Why are we flying over land? So I made a left turn. I hope we didn't bust the prohibited 56 area. Marcus, I wonder if we did. But aside from that, I remember like on final, I'm like, which runway is it? I literally did not know. So I looked down at the ND. I'm like, okay, 190 seems to be aligned like that. That was my only reference and we nailed it. Let's let the passengers out. They're probably feeling a little like, whew, thank God we're here safe. And we didn't even need to go around. Ground services. Let's go toggle the jetway. All right. I just jammed a -500 on runway 1 and rewound yours to see butter on the river rivers. I have been schooled. Brendan, after that smasher of a landing into Raleigh, we better have gotten a butter tonight. Marcus E, you saved it at the very end. Yeah, Marcus, if you saw the inputs I was making, I was like a madman. I was like, retard. But we got it. We saved it, guys. I just like flared for my life there. All right. Let me just get a general look around. Welcome down into Ronald Reagan. I wonder if there's a nice scenery maybe we can like get next time. That was really enjoyable, guys. Marcus, thanks again for that suggestion, my friend. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. You don't grow unless you push yourself, right? If you just continue doing the regular approaches, it's not fun. Where's the fun in that? There you have it, guys. A successful river vis. Brendan, the fact that you even got it on the touchdown zone, even at 500, that's fine, man. That's completely fine. Honestly, I wasn't going for a butter, guys. Like, if I planted it at, say, 300, 400, even 400, like, if it was to be on center line and in the touchdown zone, that's really what matters to me. Let's take a look at downtown, Pablo's hometown. Marcus, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Welcome to the group. Welcome to Simple Takeoffs crew. We're just getting started here on the channel, guys. Where's the monument and everything? Oh, I'm in Virginia. This is Crystal City, Virginia. Whoops. So if I want to go to the White House and everything, where would that be? The monument, Pablo. You know what we could do? Keep going straight. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go fast. I'm not trying to be here all night. There we go. Pablo's our tour guide. So there's all the bridges that we flew over. Guys, I'm really curious if we busted that restricted space. I think we came close to maybe busting it over the river. That's nice. You are over the White House. I guess for standard Microsoft scenery, it's not bad. I still don't fully know where it is. Oh, there it is. Is that it? No, that's not it. Whatever. Let's see the replay, guys, because that's what we're here for. Again, welcome down into Washington. So let's pretend passengers are off. I'm going to go ahead and turn the APU lead off. We are on APU. We can turn that off. We can turn that off. Get the passenger seatbelts on for the replay. No, I'm just kidding. We'll get our lights. We'll keep the lights on. We'll light up for the River Vish. I'm really excited for this replay, guys. All right, and we can stop that. Flaps are back in full, and speed brakes are armed. All right, y'all ready for the replay or what? Let's get it. Okay, I'm gonna watch this in full. I want to bask every moment of this in, guys, because that was really enjoyable. I think we did pretty well in terms of configuring on time. Flaps 2 on the downwind. I think I did a pretty okay job with that. I'm pretty happy at our energy management. So that's right where I started the replay. I don't know why the spoiler's doing that. Ignore that. Beautiful, guys. Hands down, this was the most memorable stream we've had yet. Hands down. River visual at 1 a.m. Actually, in some weird way, I think it might have been a little easier at night, because then you would have seen the high intensity approach lights for the runway. So it's maybe it would have been a little easier to spot. Who knows? Good night, Brendan. Appreciate that. Excited to be part of the channel community from the ground up. Good night, Brendan. Thanks for tuning in. It was really fun. See you next time. Woo! Guys, for our first leg, remember how we were like imitating that real American or Air Canada flight? I wonder if it ever even ended up departing Canada, Toronto. Forgot what was the flight number? Do you guys remember? It was Air Canada 8838. Let's check this. 38. Oh, okay. It finally departed at 10:30, and it landed at 12:10 a.m. into Raleigh. So we beat the real flight. It's a nice little soccer field or tennis court or something. What is that? I think at this point I actually did have my spoilers now. Oh, look at our shadow. Yeah, let's keep it on the left wing for the approach. For the first replay. How about that? We'll keep it right here. That's a high school. Gotcha, Pablo. Guys, I love the shadow here. First time river visual ever in my flight sim career. Never done a river visual. I only flew into IAD, the Dulles. Or as French people say, Doulé. There's only one thing appropriate to do right now. Put on our theme song for the channel for the streams as we're coming in for the landing. You can see my neighborhood at this point. That's crazy, Pablo. The level of detail in Microsoft Flight Simulator. What a fun stream, guys. This is gonna stick in my head forever. I'll remember this. Thanks for being part of it, guys. I really appreciate you guys. At this point, you are too far right. Exactly. At this point, Pablo, I realized I need to follow the river. But honestly, I'd rather, yeah, it should be like coming in that way. I got you. We kind of cut in, didn't we? We cut in. But I'd rather be too far to the right than too far to the left because we would have busted that restriction. Brendan Berry, by the way, in the DC Pay Western area, you can go into the White House and Joe is standing behind the desk in the... Oh, really? That's hilarious. I wonder how they modeled him. Look at that, guys. That's awesome. Marcus E. Kilo Echo Yankee Whiskey Major Pucker Factor. I'll have to look into that one. I don't even know which one that is. Oh, I can't stop smiling right now. Cut it. Hold it. Hold it. Woo-hoo-hoo! Guys, I just got goosebumps. Holy shit. Welcome to Reagan. Actually, let's go a little bit. Why not just enjoy this bad boy? Alright guys, that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. Love you all as usual. I'll see you next time. The whole bit. I'm gonna play the tune one more time. I'm gonna get a few replays here. I'm gonna take my time watching this because this was nice. Guys, love you all. You know the drill. Peace. See ya.
40, 30, 20, retard. 5, 5,
2 low, terrain.
retard. 5, 5,